Hi, guys. I would be better if the chat was showing up, but it's not once again. Other than that, I am A-OK. Let's see here. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Technical issue always. That's why I sent out the little waves to make sure I could see it, but apparently I can't. Look at the properties for this one. I wonder if it's because I started it after OBS. Just delete it and re-add it in. Paste. Star Rail? Yes, I will be playing Star Rail today. It's still not working. Well, I got the sound effect at least. Wonder if I can do it like this. Probably end up being a very... I gotta figure out why some of these things just aren't working. I was doing a bunch of stream tests earlier today, but nothing was working that I was trying to test out. I got a feeling Stream Elements is interfering with something here, because I noticed that's when I get most of my problems. Text doesn't show up on the chat list. Yes. Yeah, I have not done I think I did... Yes, I did do all of the character trials, I think. If the current Benner is the one with Fei Xiao. I did all the, I believe I did all the trials. I might not have done the 4 stars yet, but I know I did the 5 stars. Alright, we're just gonna... Still not showing up. Alright. So, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to capture the entire window. What's supposed to happen is there's an overlay that I'm using for the chat. But it's not capturing the browser code for the overlay. And this just looks disgusting. That just looks disgusting. Alright, that's... It's mini size, yes, yes. So what I'm doing is instead I'm just capturing the entire window itself. Oh, come on. I'm capturing the entire window itself instead of just the browser code. And hopefully this causes no problems, which it probably will. I'm gonna have to spend some time after stream today really trying to figure out why I'm having so many problems. I got a feeling it's stream elements. I really have a feeling it's stream elements. Can I make the box transparent? Maybe. Maybe. There is, in the software I'm using, a green screen option, and I can probably green screen it. There it is. And I can, there are filters in OBS to basically chroma key. Basically, I green screen the entire thing like that. So hopefully this works. Doesn't look like it worked. At least it didn't work on my end. I think it's working, maybe. I'm going to crop the top part of this. Nope, that's going the wrong way. That's not cropping. That's not cropping either. Maybe it's Alt? There it is. Okay, perfect. Bam. Okay. That'll probably have to be what I end up doing from this point forward until I figure out what's going on with the chat. I wonder if I can reload all the stuff. No. Bummer. Okay. Anyways, as per usual, the stream starts out very bad, but that's okay. So, how is everyone today? It didn't show up when I changed scenes. Now the question is why? Scuff stream, always. That's what it feels like at this point, like always. No, not that. Oh, you know, okay, I know why. Because it's a different group. Okay, this isn't too bad. I will just have to add it back into the game capture screen, and then it'll be fine. Bam. I just move it down a bit. Bam, done. Okay, cool. Where's the chat group? Here it is, bam. Okay. Why isn't the... Oh, okay, because it's not a filter. That's why. Gotcha. Okay. This is easy. This is an easy fix. Bam. There's a box. We can change that. How many monitors? I have 3. I have 3. Why is there... Alright, I'm gonna have to actually put a cropping filter on this. Oops. Yeah, I have 3 monitors. I have, 2 that I have landscape and 1 that I have vertical for, like, Discord and right now where the chat window is at. Alright, we're just gonna have to filter that out. Easy or Izzy? Nautic. You lost me. I'm actually, if you're asking about like the monitors specifically, I am running like these very these very old monitors. They are some bizarre okay. I think that looks okay. Let's do 35. They are some very old monitors from like 2005, 2006. Oh, easy. Gotcha. Okay. My bad. Yeah, I'm running these monitors from like 2006-ish era. Like, I don't know if you recall like the disaster that was Windows Vista. These monitors are from that era. I do remember, yeah. These monitors are from that era. Bam. Okay, now it fits. Now I need to make sure that the starting one looks okay. Not really. Yeah, these monitors are from that era. They still work. They still work. That's why I'm still using them. I don't see a reason to really like change or upgrade, because as long as it works, then you know I'm not going to spend hundreds of bucks on like 3 monitors. The only problem is that one of them, the LCD isn't like that. It doesn't have that matte finish. It's got like that glossy finish. So on one of them, I end up seeing like one of my on my reflection. Not OLED. These are just like the regular liquid crystal displays. Refresh rate is actually pretty good. It's 60. Refresh rate, excuse me, is actually pretty good. It's 60. First laptop I had was a Toshiba with Windows Vista. Ooh. Yeah. I think I used Windows Vista for like a couple of years. The computer I got, I was still like in let's see, when did Windows Vista come out? Like 2006, I think? I was still in middle school. Right? No. I was either in the last year of middle school or the first year of high school. I can't remember. Depends on when Vista came out. I think it was 2006. I could be wrong. This should actually work on the ending stream. It does. Perfect. Game. I just got to add that into the chat, and then it should work. Apologize for the music cutting out here. Bam. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. The problem with capturing the window is it's beholden to the size of the window, whereas if it's a browser source capture, which is how the chat is supposed to be, I can actually adjust the size depending on the scene within OBS. But when it's an actual browser source that's being captured, that doesn't work. So very, very sad right now, but that's fine. If it keeps giving me problems, this will just have to end up being how it works, and I'll just have to end up readjusting the size of the chat on OBS. Oh, floppy disks. Oh man, can you imagine in like 20 years? People are going to be asking why the save button looks that way. Like they're not gonna even understand that used to be a floppy disk, and that's how we all went around. Like with that was our like USB sticks of the day. Like, and I'll be honest, there have been a couple of times where I haven't even really figured out what the save button looks like, because it's been, oh god, the last time I used a floppy disk had to have been almost 20 years ago. No, what is it, 2024? When did I leave that school? 2004, I think. Yeah, so it had been 20 years ago last time I used a floppy disk. We were still using those old CRT monitors with like Windows XP, and the school gave us, I think it was like I can't remember what the sizes of the floppy disks were, but they were like not even 100 megabytes, and that was our transportable storage device of the day. We would take that to school. We would do our projects at school, and then we would take it home if we had a computer, and then we would work on it there. I feel like CDs are starting to be affected. I think they are too. Like, I think like music shops are all but obsolete nowadays. It's crazy. Like, it used to be you could go and actually buy physical media, and you owned it. And this kind of like goes into like the whole argument of like everything's digital now, everything's like DRM. Once you buy it, you don't have it. Like people's PlayStation Store stuff, like with Concord recently, I believe. Like people who actually bought the game, you can't even play it locally. Never used to be like that, unfortunately, with all the live service stuff. But yeah, like I remember back in the day, like when I had an N64, I would go to like GameStop, or there was another local video game store that I used to go to. I think it was mom and pop owned. Like you would actually buy like the Nintendo cartridges. It was fun. You still have floppy disks? Oh man, I think I have one in storage somewhere. I think I have one in storage somewhere. But yeah. It's an era that's basically gone nowadays. Sad. But like with CDs, DVDs, you remember like how there's like 5 different types you would end up having to get? Like there's like DVD-R, I think there was DVD RW, DVD-W. There's like a whole bunch of different types, and like unless you got the right type, if you were trying to like rip a CD or like burn a video that you torrented, like it would not work, and you would just spend all that money for nothing now. Oh man. Yeah. What's fun though is like I do a lot of like 3D modeling. One of the things that I've been trying to do, and this was on like one of my recent well, maybe not recent, it was 3 months ago, but one of my recent like 3D animations was trying to get like that old VCR look, that old TV look, and I thought it was a fun experiment. And what's interesting, and this is a huge sidestep here, but what's interesting is it's been found that if you downgrade the quality of like a somewhat photorealistic 3D animation, people end up believing it's pretty legitimate. Like if you don't do like super high quality, like 1080p, 4K, but you do like 480p, it's like that old VCR, like CRT TV resolution, people actually end up thinking it's more real than it should be. See if I can pull that up real quick. It was an interesting video that popped up on my feed. It was a pretty cool like just discussion on the topic. See if I can bring it up. It was pretty neat. Oh, it's gonna ask me to certify that I'm human. Yes, I'm human. I'm logging into Star Rail while I'm also pulling this up. And you know how it sometimes have, like the MiHoYo games, they have like that puzzle piece you have to slide over. Now it's asking me to do it again. Oh, I know why. I know why it's causing me to do that. My Steam handle and my HoYoverse handle are almost identical, but they're off by like 1 letter, because when I was trying to make a Steam handle, it was already I misspelled the word. Now it should work. God. I don't know why it just doesn't keep me auto-logged in. Let's see here if I can find this video. This was a pretty neat video on YouTube. And I have to remember that y'all can't see stuff unless I actually activate the element. Bam. Okay. You know, I'm gonna move this onto my other screen here because now I can't see anything. I feel like I need 4 monitors at this point. Alrighty. Photorealism, low quality. I don't know if this is it. More believable. I feel like 5 monitors in one 65-inch TV. You know, a weird topic. I was trying to figure out the heck. I was trying to figure out the other day how I could like buy a Nintendo 64 because I really wanted to play Star Fox again. How I could hook up like a Nintendo 64 onto my PC. But then I found out that there's emulators for the Nintendo 64. So I might actually end up playing Star Fox 64 on stream one of these days. I don't know. I can't find it. Low quality photorealism, more believable? I don't know. What about a Game Boy? I think they have Game Boy emulators. I think they have Game Boy emulators. I think they have Game Boy emulators. Let me see here. I think I might have saved it somewhere. But I really wouldn't know what to play on a Game Boy. I had a Game Boy for like a couple of years. My parents used to like to travel a lot. When my dad had his own business, he was making a little bit of money, and so we used to travel to different places every year. Like for some years we would go to Maine, other years we would go out to California, Texas, Arkansas, Louisiana, Missouri. And so one year my mom bought me a Game Boy Color. I think this was when we went out to California the first time. I was like 5 or something. She bought me like these weird, like, I don't want to say off-brand names, but like games that no one like knows about. One was some Lego game that wasn't like one of the big ones. Another one was like an Action Man game. And so, like, I really wouldn't even know what to play. Like, I never ended up playing, like, the popular, like, Pokemon games on, Game Boy. Let me see here. Photorealism. No, that's not it. There it is. This is the name. I knew I had seen it. I knew I had seen this. I just couldn't remember the name of the video, but I was close. Here it is.
Alexander Spindler, a name I'm sure you're becoming very familiar with, is the French developer behind this innovative and hyper-realistic game made in Unreal Engine. The low quality and heavily compressed, choppy audio.
Ooh, that might be too loud.
Stuff like that would weaken the immersion, but it's quite the opposite. It tosses the dreamlike quality often endemic to computer graphics for something more gritty and visceral. Today, we'll talk about how deliberate imperfections may have played a role in its success, and other similar cases, because, ironically, this technique has grown in popularity as our ability to emulate photorealism gets better. This isn't the first time this has happened. When this Arma 3 clip started getting thrown around by all our favorite minion meme sharing relatives, Aunt Becky, it was actually pretty easy to understand why they thought it was real.
Yeah, this actually looks pretty real.
This was real-life footage of aerial warfare waged by Ukrainian forces against Russian invaders. It was even shared on news channels. Thousands of people simply did not realize that what they were witnessing was just a video game.
Yeah, they took I think they took a video game,
like me,
and then they like down-resed it.
Too much about the details behind different ammo types. Stepping away from the realm of shooty bang bang and instead taking a dip into vroom vroom territory, look at this Ride 4 footage.
Oh yeah, this actually was pretty interesting.
Incredibly convincing, but some users took it a step further and pointed out that when you lower the quality, you get an unusual increase in realism.
Yeah, this looks like an early GoPro camera quality before like they were 4K. That got compressed during upload. This was a really interesting study this guy did.
Crazy, isn't it? No, it certainly looks terrible, but man, does it just feel real. Here's another very popular example. Kane Pixel's Backroom Saga. There is something
this
very
one.
Intriguing, not only about the
I did not know, like, when I first watched this, I honestly did not know he made all of this in, I think, Blender or Maya. But he down-resed it so hard that, like, it looks like he's actually just inside, like, some unfinished building.
It's a concept, but also about just how convincing it looks.
And this is pretty evident with Backrooms more than anything else I've made, considering it does present itself like it's actual footage.
The framing is similar to a real-life amateur video recording. Claustrophobic angles and low resolutions like it was posted during the early 2000s golden age of potato YouTube. These sorts of creative decisions are emblematic of the cinematic technique known as found footage. Recall, if you will, the granddaddy of popularizing found footage, the Blair Witch Project. Look, these techniques work because, let's face it, there's nothing scarier than a video in 240p.
Yeah.
With their VHS aesthetics. Arma 3 with its, well, the Arma 3-ness. Mr. Spindler's work in progress, with its inability to invest in lens wipes. It's crazy how convincing they look, but why do they look so convincing? Well, you should blame your brain. Let me explain. When we see something at low resolution, our brain is in charge of completing the rest of the puzzle and making assumptions with the little information it sees. Our brains are constantly filling in the gaps. If I show you this image, can you tell me what you see? No, it's not Mario. What? Okay. How about now?
Yeah, it just looks like a bunch of blocks.
And now?
Yeah, it looks like a couch.
There we go. These were the images used in a study where most participants were able to make out the images once it reached a resolution of only 16 by 16 pixels.
I don't know, this looks like a blue couch in a room to me. That's what this looks like.
That's not a lot of pixels. If our eyes can tolerate a significant loss in resolution without any noticeable impact on
No,
our
hey, I was close. I was close. It's a bed. It's a bed in a room. Okay.
Understand an image. Why not use this to help create fear? The complex. The game's blurry, grainy, VHS-style visuals provide that much-desired tape-like aesthetic, while the harsh, compressed audio simply oozes with immersive ambiance that rattles you with anxiety. It really does look and feel like found footage. It's the icing on the cake in a game whose graphics, lighting, and textures would be laudable in and of themselves, even without those extra flourishes of lived-in realism we've been discussing.
The neat thing about doing like low res is by
visual quality.
you essentially make every pixel work harder for what you want to convey, and you end up losing like the details of the flaws in 3D CGI. And because of the way your brain works to kind of fill in gaps, it fills in gaps with what you would normally see in real life.
Here we see an underground race through the streets of Tokyo.
Like when I first watched this short clip right here, I legitimately thought this was real. It wasn't until he specifically pointed this out, because I thought this might have been like some kind of new dashboard, or maybe a custom dashboard. It wasn't until he pointed out, yeah, this is actually just a HUD display for a game. I'm like, what, really?
In the racing game, Assetto Corsa. Yes, you did just second guess yourself. Now you know how your uncle felt when he shared that Arma 3 footage. Bathe in your newfound humility. Specifically though, this is from the Shitoku Revival Project mod. Note the intense motion blur, the harsh glare, the high compression, and even the dynamic audio. As if you were in the vehicle listening to those shifting gears. It's a feast of features often dismissed as fugly, but for all intents and purposes, fantastically futuristic. Alliteration. I highly recommend watching this video at 240p, as it completely transforms the feeling of realism. At 1080p 60 FPS, it becomes apparent to anyone with a fairly modern eye that this isn't quite real. But at a lower resolution, the only giveaway is the speedometer being a floating holographic. Seriously though, why did they use a holographic? Talented indie developers are pushing the limits yet again. But
I don't typically play these types of games, but I'm actually curious to kind of just see what this game has to offer. This game is currently in development.
Some of us can't help but ponder, how far is too far? I think we'll soon see more developers exploring these techniques further in the coming years. Now speaking of, y'all seen that upcoming horror game, Paranormal Tales? Been a while since just the trailer for a game managed to actually make me jump. If you like horror, you've gotta check it out. So, what do you think? Do you like the aesthetics of low-resolution graphics?
Oh,
your
yeah.
favorite examples of games, movies, or other digital media that use these kinds of techniques?
This just feels nostalgic. Like these low-res, like PS2, maybe early PS3 graphics. Oh man, this makes me feel so nostalgic.
And finally, what could we achieve with this and other similar approaches? Let us know what you think in the comments. Oh, and I know you hear this a lot, but you leaving a like does go a really long way to helping us out. I know.
I do actually like this video
Thank
a lot.
you for listening to us drone on and on about cool graphical stuff. We hope you enjoy watching it as much as we enjoy making it. We couldn't do this without you guys. Until next time, this has been the Cutting Edge.
What is the name of this game? I forgot what the name of this game is off the top of my head.
I'm so making fetch happen.
I forgot what the name of this game is. There's a game coming out. I think, is it this? Is this it?
The Callisto
Protocol? No, that's not it. Shoot, there's a game coming out that looks really good. Game, body cam? That's the only thing that's... Unrecord, that's what it's called. Oh my god. This is amazing. It's hard to believe this is actually a video game. This is a lot higher quality than what I was just watching, but it's crazy, it's nuts.
Shots fired! Shots fired!
The neat part about this, like, when it comes to photorealism, obviously that's not photoreal, but when it comes to photorealism, especially with, like, human characters. The hardest thing to like get past the so-called uncanny valley is faces. No matter how realistic a game is or something is, you can always kind of pick out if it's faked by looking at someone's faces. For whatever reason, our brains are very good at picking out what's real and what's not when it comes to people's faces. This game gets past that by using pixels. They pixelate the face. And that's because I believe for Unrecord, you're playing from the point of view of a police body cam. Which, like, with a lot of body cam footage that gets released to, like, the news, they censor out people's faces. And so that kind of works in the game's favor by adding, like, an extra layer of photorealism. Anyways, I thought that was cool. I'm kind of, like, a little interested in playing this game, even though I'm not typically, like, a first-person shooter kind of a person. But anyways, yeah, I thought that was pretty interesting. Anyways, sorry for going on a bit of a rant there. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and jump right into it, I guess. Oh, I forgot to turn on the sound. My bad. I don't need that anymore. Okay. So, I logged in a couple of days, mostly just to spend whatever the resin is called. I forgot what it's called in this game. Trailblaze power. I logged in a couple of days, kind of spend some of the stuff on, I guess the only one I've unlocked right now is, I guess EXP mats for the characters, so I can level up my characters. I have no idea how many I've got currently. 107, okay. So, I think it would probably be a good idea to level up my people, at least to level 20. I think that'll end up going a long way. Oops. Well, that took long. I'm back. Invest in Trailblazer in March 7th. Okay. Yeah, welcome back, Nullified. You kind of missed my little rant on photorealism and like how low quality can make something appear more photorealistic. If you're interested, I can I'll link the video that I was watching about that in the chat. It was actually pretty interesting. Here it is. Bam.
Nice.
And floppy disk, yes. VCR videos, floppy disks, Game Boys. I don't know if this will show up in the chat or not. Apparently not. I think that's probably because I turned off linking. That's fine. Yeah, so it's a pretty interesting video. I'm gonna see if I can pull up my stream on something other than my phone. Bam. It's about basically how down-resing a 3D CGI photorealism video actually makes it look even more photorealistic. There are some other tricks you have to do with that, but that's primarily That's primarily the gist of it. But, yeah. I did some, I grinded some EXP materials for my characters on the days off. Why can't I just hold that down? That way I can level up my people here. I didn't log in every day, but I logged in, I think, 2 or 3 days, just mostly to use up the Trailblaze power, I guess. Oh, I can't level up yet. That's fine. I was going somewhere with that, and my mind just completely blanked out. Yeah, 0.5 brain cells today. Last night was terrible. In a good way. It was terrible in a good way. And then I woke up with a major headache. That's thankfully gone now. Sent you a friend request. Okay, sweet. I watch it later in math class right now. Okay, study hard. I would use Herta. Okay. So we can level up Herta as well. Why can't I just, like, press to hold that? There we go. Bam. Star Rail gift. Okay. Oh, those are codes. Sweet. Thank you. What kind of math class are you taking, Nullified? If you've got like an earbud in or something. I'm curious. Is it like algebra, calculus, pre-calculus, trigonometry? Statistics, even. Let's see here. I think it's probably in settings, right? Controls, those are controls. Maybe not in settings? Users? No, it wouldn't be there. Account settings. No. Where would this be at? Redemption code. There it is. Okay. Redemption code. Hey, Kasumi. How you doing? Welcome on in. Have some of my non-existent brain cells. They're completely gone at this point. Okay, you said Star Rail gift. Star Rail gift. I'm gonna just copy that straight up. Thank you for the codes. I appreciate that. I figured MiHoYo probably did codes for this game. They usually do codes for most of their games that they have. I just never ended up looking for them online, but I do appreciate you sending me these codes. Facial files. No hot food, please. Is there like some like meme for that, or some reason for that? No hot food, please. Is there some story behind that? Yes. Well, hold on. Am I gonna find out playing through the game? Okay, this must be like my world level. Am I gonna find out playing through the game? I have no idea. I'm gonna find out playing through the game. Sure. We'll just accept everybody for now. The player's friend limit. Ooh, Icy Pen, if you're watching. I won't delete it, but like I have no room. I guess you have no room for me. That's fine. FaZe, if you're here, sweet. Welcome on in. FaZe. Okay, that's fine. Welcome, Asus. Thank you for being my friend. Is my ping on this game really 999? There's no way. Oh no. Oh no, it starts. Oh no, it starts. Oh god. Hopefully the cooldowns I set for all of those actually work. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Glitched out on me. Are there any new ones? Yes, there are. I'm running away from you because I do not want to fight you right now. There are, I can use your character to help farm on the relics and materials. Sweet. Yes, there are some new ones. Exclamation mark list. There are a couple of new ones that I added. Hopefully they work. Hopefully things don't, get scuffed like they did last time. Oh god. Oh god, you did that one.
You can't have that on a Christian server.
Doctor, you're huge. Yeah, so each one of those will have a separate cooldown period. Some of them are shorter, some of them are some of them are shorter, some of them are longer. To prevent the the very hilarious spamming from last stream. I haven't figured out which one is which yet. I need, like, the map. And I shortened that one. I shortened that one. Like, I actually went and cut down the video and increased the cool time exponentially. I was gonna do the story. I forgot where the story's at.
No, God, please, no, no, no.
Oh, right here. Gotta go right here. Did he show up on the screen? I didn't notice. Did he actually show up on the screen when he screamed right now? I didn't notice that.
I'll need to record today's notes in the database.
Cause I know we ended up having problems last time where he got stuck on the screen.
Correct.
Back when it's recess. Okay, no worries. Study hard and have a lot of fun in math. Oh god. I might have to increase the cooldowns on some of these even longer. Let's see, this is in English.
He said you can sometimes catch an operative performance. Sometimes being the operative one.
Darn. I wanted to see one. Oh, I've been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so weird. Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right?
It's probably a mixture of both. Yeah, this is probably how they keep, like, the place from being completely frozen over with ice and snow.
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
I haven't made a mistake yet! I haven't made a mistake yet! Come on!
So, I'm not sure mighty is the right word for these architects.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Oh, it's broken.
Wow, she's cool.
Oh, so this is where we meet her at. Okay, cool. I already have her. Oh god. Did that pop up on screen? That was supposed to have a screen effect with it. Did that pop up on screen? I didn't notice. The Meow is supposed to have a screen effect.
Yep, touch it and find out. Ice cold. I was just about to fix it up. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Serval. I'm the owner of this workshop. If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it. Curious about the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. find them anywhere in the administrative district.
Yeah, we only got here like a few minutes ago. Actually, I think it hasn't even been 20 minutes or maybe 30 minutes in game time since we arrived. Plus, you got to remember, like a couple of days ago, this chick was literally just born. Go have a lot of world to go. What?
You just got here?
Yeah, we literally just got here. Probably bizarre.
I figured it out. I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia.
Yeah, it's probably very rare.
What
It's probably a
an
very
honor.
rare occurrence.
Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat.
Actually, I'm gonna actually test this out real quick. I want to make sure that it works. Because I haven't had a chance. When I was doing a test stream earlier, it was working. Let me see here. I want to test this out real quick. Oh, maybe I have to do it. Oh, maybe, there it is.
God! No, God, please, no!
Oh
No!
man, it's not
No!
showing up on screen.
No!
It's not showing up on screen. Bummer. Let me... Because I really want these to show up on screen, you know. Let's exit. Then let's refresh it. Tools, input overlay settings. It might just end up having to be, just sound right now. Darn. That sucks. Let me restart it. Because when I was doing the streaming test earlier, it was actually showing up with the video effects on the overlay. Yeah, I've got a bunch of story to get through. I may end up doing like 2 streams a week with Star Rail. I was thinking like maybe Wednesday, well, Thursday technically, Thursday morning, and Saturday, Sunday morning. Until I end up getting through all of the story. Now not even the sound effects are working. God. This is why I did like several stream tests earlier today. Everything was working, and now it's not. It's like this freaking OBS has a mind of its own. Let me try 2 more things here, because I really would like the stuff to actually work. Let me disconnect and then reconnect, then test it. Yeah, I know it's failing. Thank you for telling me what I already know. It says it was successful. Alright, let me try testing it from within. Huh. Okay, that's not working. I am going to hope to God this works. Give me... Give me just a second. Let me go to my... Let me go to YouTube Studio and let me see if I can reconnect the stream. Because sometimes that's what I need to do. I need to reconnect the stream temporarily. Disconnect and reconnect the stream. Sometimes that's what I need to do. So give me just a second. You're going to see a buffering for just a second. I will be right back. All right, I should be back now. Try one of the Now the chat looks weird. Oh God, why is it always like this? Try one of the stream commands, please, while I fix the chat. I want to make sure this stuff freaking works.
Correct.
Okay, that works. Let's see here. Exclamation mark, huh, H-U-H. That should bring up one of the My Little Ponies. That's what it's supposed to bring up. What? Which one is the chat here? Those are the follow notifications that aren't working, so I don't even know why I still have those. Oh, it worked! Yay! Something works. That's not it. Pencil, filters. Oh, that's why it's coming in double, because I had that open. Oops. Now it shouldn't be double. Oh, that's what it is. There we go. Okay. All fixed, probably.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
I may end up having to make this a separate interface for OBS at some point, but this should be fine, probably. That's probably fine, I think. Okay, hopefully no more scuffing. Fingers crossed. 0 brain cells here, so, you know. Alrighty, right, yes, these. Forgot about these. That's for tomorrow. Then you have all of these tutorial things. That I have to click on. I think each one of these gives me like 1 stellar jade, right? Oh wow, there's a lot of these. Did you also find the chests around the map? I have not really found any chests yet. Like I haven't done any chest hunting. Then the phone. Trailblazer profile. I don't want to set my birthday right now. A claim all button would be nice. You know? God, one day I was in Genshin, and I legit spent like 15 minutes just sitting here pressing claim. I had so many achievements on like 5 or 6 different sections. I mean, it gave me a lot of primos. I think it gave me close to like a 10 pull, I think, in total. But, I usually just end up leaving a lot of my achievements undone simply because it's just a pain in the butt. To sit here and go through all of these.
Erect.
Let's see here. It's free currency. It is free currency, without a doubt. It is free currency. It's just kind of a pain to sit here and do all of this so that the little red dots go away. It's like I have a Bennett constellation that I haven't activated. It's C6 Bennett, which I know nowadays isn't as bad as it used to be because now we have characters where their infusions don't get overridden by other characters' skills and ults. So C6 Bennett isn't as bad, excuse me, as it used to be. Oh.
Lord have mercy, I'm
about to boost! But yeah, I still don't want to activate C6 Bennett, simply because there are still some characters that I used that I don't want to have a pyro infusion on. Okay, I think most of these have been huge. I've also been, I have the Hoyo Lab app on my phone, so I've also been, doing like the dailies on that as well. Did I do the survey? I can't remember if I did the survey. I didn't do the survey. How long do I have until I can do the survey? Probably at least a week, right? I'll do it probably maybe Saturday night, Sunday. You might find lots of readable items on your journey. Okay, so these are like books. Ah, the trash cans. Been staring at it for a while, but it's just an ordinary trash can. You try to hold back the urge to open it. Let's open it. As you continue staring at the trash cans, you seem to turn before your very eyes. The edges are no longer rusty and the dents are smoothed over. From under the lid comes a faint golden glow, sweet and alluring. For a moment, the trash cans turn into treasure chests. And it's happening again. You take a deep breath and open the lid. It's empty. You reach deeper. There's a piece of iron scrap at the bottom. Your hard work paid off. You finally found the treasure. It's either complicated expressions. Trash can fetish. You don't need to explain. I get it. The urge is too great for you to resist. Well, I've gained a trash can. A pretty postcard. How many lines do they have for the trash cans? Stay your hand. Oh, I didn't get a chance to read that. I am confused. Okay, I guess that was it. No? This is a different one. It's just a trash can. There doesn't seem much point in investigating a trash can. Okay, so that's it? It's just a trash can. Okay, so... Ooh, I don't know what I just did. Oh, I used E, so I used her restore thingy or whatnot. What? Oh, the area's locked. Okay. Did you find the chest around the map? No. I haven't really done any chest hunting yet. I don't even know. Do they have like a chest mapper or something? Yeah, I don't think they have a. They don't have a chest mapper. That's fine. No, I haven't done the. I haven't done any like chest loot mapping yet or anything like that. Here we go. That's right.
That's the alley.
You gotta find them around the map. Yeah.
The one contaminated by the fragmentum, right? I can't believe how close it is to the city center.
They had an identified it. I bet all the shops and hotels in the vicinity would have had to close down by now.
I hear the chest there is a sparkle sound. Okay, so when you're near the chest, there's... Okay, it'll like give you a little bit of a sound effect when you're near it. Okay.
Guards are permitted to enter here.
I can't believe fragmentum.
I don't know. Maybe I'll do that. Go around collecting some chests. See if I can get some stellar jade, so I can do a couple of pulls and hopefully maybe get enough to at least pull a 5-star. Before Faye Shelf's banner goes away. I doubt they can, to be honest.
As long as the Stellaron is active, the corrosion will continue to spread. The soldiers can only periodically clear the fragmentum of monsters, but the monsters will continue to emerge and multiply.
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very dangerous. We're just here for your safety.
I feel like I recognize that voice.
Doesn't matter how safe I am. Out of my way. Let me pass.
Alright, here's another trash can. You smell a strong stench as you approach the trash can. Almost as if there was some strange, twisted, dark purple aura surrounding it. Protesting in no uncertain terms, no living entities permitted. If you play like 40 hours, you might finish most of the story. And be caught up. Let's see here. If I do... So that 8-hour streams, that would be around 5 to 6 8-hour streams of just like hard grinding the story, I guess, right? Gonna open it? I'm gonna open it. While your astonished companions look on, you hold your breath and proceed towards the can like a soldier charging into a hail of bullets. Why are you so interested in rooting through every trash can in the city? What do you have to gain? Charge! Oh, you decide to open the lid of the can with a determined mind. At your first glance, you saw that strange, stinky thing. What did we find? You reach out and grab it. What did we find? What did we find? Trash. We found trash. Our reward is trash. It's just a trash can. Okay. Sup? Hey, is Axelin? Axelin? AXLN? I'm not sure how to specifically say your handle. Is it Axelin? Welcome in. Please have one of my brain cells. I don't really have a whole lot left currently, but you can have whatever I do have left. It's coin glued to the back of the postcard. Tip someone if you want them to pass on a message. Real competitor when it comes to rooting through trash cans. Why would he call himself Garbage King? Isn't he embarrassed? I need to... Where am I going? I'm going somewhere. I guess I go in here? now? The Neverwinter Workshop. Bro is new? Yes, I am new. Although I know a couple of things, because I've watched some people stream. I do know a couple of things. I know Stell, or the Trailblazer likes trash cans. I know a couple of things, like Sparkle has been like interfering with the main plot for at least one world, maybe two. I think she interfered a lot in Penacony. And I know, mostly if I'm just playing the story now, the Trailblazer is like some kind of artificial person, I guess? I don't know. Like, Kafka pressed the button, we popped out of thin air, and then she shoved a Stellaron into our chest. And then, like, my dad, who went to go get milk 10 years ago and hasn't come back, she left us.
The heater you saw is just a
And nope, I'm totally wrong. That's fine.
real lifeline to the people. The blizzards here are brutal.
Yeah, but yeah, I've seen some streams, and I know a few things, but I'm definitely not very in with the lore yet. At least you have something. Yeah, I know a couple of things, but I don't really know a whole lot yet. Geomero above and beneath the surface. Why is the heater outside? What is Geomero?
A special energy resource. Whether it's keeping the city warm or keeping our counters ticking, everything runs on Geomero.
Okay, so it's the energy source of the city. Okay.
Geomero grows beneath the surface of the planet.
It grows.
Specialized underworld mining teams are there to extract it.
The lore is peak.
In the overworld, we use the same lines to ship surface goods and aid down to the...
Yeah, I'm really interested in the story. So far, I would rate everything like an 8 out of 10 currently. The gameplay itself, like, I'm still here or there about, like, turn-based stuff.
Belobog is structured like two big...
But it feels like a better version of, like, the trading card game in Genshin.
However, due to an order that was given many years ago, nobody has moved between the overworld and the underworld in a long time.
Okay, so in Belobog, it's split into two. The overworld is up top, the underworld is beneath. Okay, so this seems like basically your typical, like, dystopian, like, hub city kind of thing. When did I start to play? Sunday, last stream. Last stream is when I started to play.
Pretend I never said anything.
I know a couple of people had been asking me to play, and so I decided to give it a shot. I was a bit sad that I kind of missed Sparkle's banner, because she was, if I was going to play, like, she would be the primary reason why I would log in to play and pull for. But hopefully she'll get another rerun in a couple of patches.
Isn't it just like cooking food over an open flame?
I do know about the collab. Nice. Yeah, I do know about the collab. There's a collab between Honkai Impact and Star Rail. I believe Sparkle's going to be in the collab for Honkai Impact. I'm not sure if there's going to be like a Honkai Impact character in Star Rail yet or not. Yeah, and I know about the Star Rail Fate
When she puts it like
collab.
that, it actually starts to make sense.
No sweat. This is your first time in Belobog. I just want you to feel some of the warmth the city has to offer. Hey,
why?
As there's nothing on your plate just now, wanna help me
I regret spending money on the banners. Oh, okay.
You might find it interesting.
I can understand that sentiment. There's another game that I play that I do spend quite a bit on. I enjoy it regardless, but I just feel like I probably would have had more enjoyment if I was free to play, which I'm probably going to end up being in this game. The only person I might spend on would be like Sparkle, or another character that I end up liking just as much as her, but if she's a couple of patches away, I might not need to. Magnetorheological fluid threshold. That's a name right there. That's a freaking name. Rotate the modules to adjust the circuit and direct. Okay, so it's just we have to go from point A to point B. Okay, that's not going to be too hard. Okay, that's not going to be too hard. Bam. Bam.
So that's how it works.
Yeah, that's not too hard. Video recorder. Oh, so that's what we were fixing. An old VCR. Hey, we were just talking about this earlier. You do not dare imagine what it might show. I want to know what it shows.
Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. Want to be my assistants? Average pay, but I'm a good boss.
Sure, why not?
Do you just say yes to everything?
Give me money. I literally just got born. I need money to survive.
I was only kidding. Just a joke.
Man, this chick be capping all over the place.
Well, I'd better carry on here. Why not have a better look around?
You went... Oh, you spent $800? Wow. I don't know what that... I don't know what... Oh, $471. Wow. That's quite a bit of money. I've honestly spent more, but it's still quite a bit of money. But I just feel like the enjoyment factor is probably a bit less if you pay to win, essentially, than if you actually put in the time to grind out the free currency. Because then your character banner, your weapon banner, or your character roster, your weapon rosters, they're going to be limited. And so you kind of have to think a bit harder on who you can deploy, who you can pull for, what kind of lineups you're going to have to work with.
I guess you're right.
So,
Warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over
that's
there?
just my opinion on it. Especially when it comes to gacha games, it is effectively a money sink, if you think about it. Mailbox. Didn't we pick up a card earlier that we can mail? A white. Take it away quietly. You take the envelope. Dear Mr. Carl, your work documents for this month are with me. Don't worry, they are quite safe. If you want them returned to you, hide 100 shield within the shaft of the fishing rod inside the chest locked by your wife on top of your wardrobe. What? Feel free to tell your wife about this, but refrain from raising the alarm unless you want your achievements for the month to become confetti. I'm not sure your boss or your wife would like that to happen. Oh, wow. Misdelivered letter. Oh, man, we're just regularly stealing mail now. Which characters you want to pull besides Sparkle? Ooh. I'm gonna try for Fei Xiao. I've been told that she's kind of overpowered. I don't know if I'll have enough jades to pull for her or not.
You've got too much energy.
Hopefully I can get enough before her banner goes away to at least make it 2 pity. I don't know if I'll, you know, win the 50-50 or not, or whatever the rates are for Star Rail. I forgot.
It's gonna be soft mattresses and cushiony.
I missed the chest. I do like unhinged characters the best. Yes, I do like crazy characters. The next banner is Acheron, by the way, after Ling Sha. Acheron's supposed to be good too, right?
Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers.
March. Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust.
So he's the nagging type.
You guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles.
That honestly makes you look more suspicious.
Check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal
Broken but recommended.
beautiful hotel
She is hard to build. Okay.
As far as trailblazing goes, this is smooth as heck.
So she's kind of gear dependent is what you're saying?
Not what I was going to say.
Alright, spit it out then.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort, were you paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are...
E1 gives 18% crit rate. E1 is that means Eidolon, right? Those are like constellations from Genshin. Am I the only one that didn't notice anything? I was too busy paying attention to the trash can at the corner of the room, so I didn't notice anything.
She seemed normal to me too. She was kinda harsh at first.
E1 is Idol. Yes, okay. Eidolon. Okay, yeah, so it's like, yeah,
It felt like she was looking through me.
yeah, that
I know she was
E1 is
speaking to
ideal.
us.
E2 is ideal. Okay.
Her gaze was fixed on something far
I
away.
mean, that probably takes quite a lot of pulls to get to,
Similar
right?
feeling. Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary.
We did see at the end of that cutscene, if I recall correctly, that Cocolia ended up, like, talking to some voice. It must have been the Invisible Man.
Well, there's no way he'd get past Donhung's sharp eyes.
If you get lucky, maybe early. Yeah, I mean...
She did
my luck with Hoyo comes in waves.
keeps her word. Let's get some rest. We need to save our energy for the discussions tomorrow.
We'll see. I will probably... I will at least want to try pulling for Fei Xiao. If I end up getting her, then that's awesome. If not, then I might try to pull for Acheron, if I have enough Jades at that point. We'll see. I kind of really want Sparkle, so I'd probably end up saving up for Sparkle when she makes a rerun. Hopefully in a couple of patches from now. But I think she just had like a couple of reruns rather close together, right? So it might be a while before they do that again, I don't know. If you were to E6, a character could cost between $300 to $1,000 US. I would not spend that much. Sparkle rerun would take a while, and E2 is best for Fei Xiao. Yeah. I don't know. It's gonna end up being like a we'll see kind of a situation, right? You said I missed a chest, right? You said I missed a chest out here. Right. Where am I? Oh, I'm at the side of the hotel. You said I missed a chest somewhere around here, right? Oh, there's one. You can interact with the street lamp? What? I gotta know what she has to say about the street lamp. You remember punishment from an ancient world where those judged to have lost their virtue would be put up on street lamps draped in black cloaks? What? In other worlds, street lamps make wonderful roofs for birds, but in Belobog, they stand all alone? What? When night draws near, street lamps light up the way home. I did hear the sound, yes. You know, the street lamps also rely on geomarrow and give off warmth. Side tangent here. So I don't know how, the metal pole of the lamp has already begun to crack. I don't see a crack. I guess it's a tell, don't show kind of a thing. The marks on this lamp are clues to its history. I don't really see any marks on it, to be honest. Oh, there's one right there. This is a street lamp. Yes, it is. The street lamps haven't been turned on yet. Oops. Side tangent here. I remember, where we're at, like in the US, there's been a... Can I interact with this one? I cannot. There's been a change in, like street lights or traffic lights to trash cans. And they're changing out from the old incandescent light bulbs to LED light bulbs because they save energy, they save electricity. What? What is her fascination with this? And up north, in like the northern states, where it snows, because incandescent lights give off heat, it would melt the snow. LED lights do not give off that much heat, not enough to melt snow. And when it snows in the wintertime, up north, it just ends up piling up on the traffic lights, and now people are having difficulty seeing when the light turns so that they can cross the street with their cars, right? Or move on with traffic. And so what they ended up having to do is, now they've spent so much money on changing out the type of light bulbs, they now have to go back and add little heaters. And now it ended up costing them far more money than if they had just kept on... Interesting. Kept on just using the incandescent light bulbs. I can interact with this one too. Chest nearby the waypoint. Wait until you reach Penacony, then you would learn more about the trash. Really? Okay, nice. Okay, so I guess it's just going to be the same thing. Wrinkled handwritten flyers lying on the trash can. You can just make out the following. This will be our best price for Valentine's flowers for the entire year. Interesting, they celebrate Valentine's Day. Take this chance to send your loved ones some flowers. Trash lore be deep. Yeah. What do you like to give as a present? Flowers. I love flowers. If they put it like that, I can catch wind that they are an ordinary discount on clearance or picked up off the street, then those people are toast. What?
Keep at it.
I keep missing W and hitting E. The guard seems unhappy at your arrival. He's just trying to do his job. He doesn't want to be bothered. More street lamps. Wow, you can interact with a lot here. Is that one not working? Is that one not... Huh. I didn't hear it. Did you guys hear the nut? I didn't hear the nut. Wet and dry garbage. Where would you throw a coconut husk? Wet garbage. What? There it goes. I heard it that time. I heard it that time.
Correct.
Red mailbox with the corner of a white letter sticking out. This letter is unfortunately stuck. Take it out. You carefully nip the letter out with your fingers. I'm just gonna be stealing mail. That's right. I'm just gonna steal all the mail I can. Can you please buy me a stamp and post this for me? 1,000 thanks. Mister, please send me 50 shield ASAP. I love you from your dear brother. I wonder if there's going to be a Doctor Who reference with this. In the phone booth, no Bellobagians? Dying to use it either. A good time to hog it all to yourself. I have to check it out. Maybe. You spot a small card next to the rotary dial phone with peeling paint. It reads, the Rightful Rights Society.
Look, we can't have that on a Christian server.
Oh, the Rightful Right Society, followed by what you think is a phone number. Oops, now you got to figure out what to say if it does connect. Time for improv. How may we help you? Ah, yes. This society of yours. I hope all members temporarily escape the bond of families and responsibilities. We're a non-profit with no fees to join. You just have to help fellow members in your spare time. Can you help me find more trash cans and mail to steal? That's what I want to do. For one-time trial service for free. Wait, so there are fees. I got something you can help with. Let's get the show started. You are the 23rd generation and rightful heir of a certain famous family. You are beautiful. Your hair spreads as rosy clouds, and even the tears you cry seem like pearls. Oh God. Oh God. Don't bomb the photo booth or the phone booth. Come on. You are wealthy. You are weighted on hand and foot and given the best in life. Oh my, how impressive. Yet not only did a rich girl like you avoid becoming spoiled, you even dedicated yourself to self-improvement. Yes, to help all the trash cans in the world. More still, you fought crime, helped the poor, and even met the Supreme Guardian. However, that's not your true aspiration. Oh, the Supreme Guardian. Your greatest wish is just to get rid of the chores in life and go see your idol Serval at the workshop again. What? You need help with the Rightful Right Society to do that? Oh my God, what? You've explained your needs in detail. It's clear your awesome story touched whoever took the call, as indicated by the faint sobbing. Oh wow. In the end, they yielded to each of your unreasonable requests. Oh my God. Don't worry, the Rightful Right Society always comes through. Oh God, what are we doing? You say your goodbye, and the other end quickly hangs up. Undoubtedly, you've won this round. What? What did I just do? What did I just do? God. Nervous man. Locked gate. Oh my gosh. Here's another one.
Looks good.
I guess I can't get or can I get past that? Can I get past that? I cannot. It's a wall. Darn. Being able to jump would be so nice right now. Locked gate. I guess. Ooh. Can I steal some more mail? I have to steal the mail. It's just finished with it. Stands on the street all alone. Ah, darn. The mailman took all the mail. Firefly can jump? Really?
Erect.
Nice. Any idea on when she might have another rerun? Oh, that's right. That place is unavailable. Any idea on when she might have another rerun? On one of the days that I wasn't streaming, when I logged in to kind of like do a bunch of like just God, what are they called? They're not resins. Trailblaze power. I got a chance to like trial Firefly. Like you can, I guess, have random people assist you or something like that, like their characters assist you. And she was pretty fun. There's no skip button, is there? What's so special about the trash can? Nothing. It is plain and lacks character, just like me. So you're saying you're trash. Understandable, buddy. Very relatable. And transform. Yes, yeah. I have her at E2. Nice. I am a good for nothing. I am destined to end up in a trash can. The most relatable statement ever. Especially for the Trailblazer. You're quite the poet. Thank you. That was indeed my occupation. No. Oh God, that sucks. I forgot to introduce myself. I write things for a living. Sorry for blocking your way. Can I help you with anything? Thank you for your time. Yes, I need to see what this trash can has in store for me. 80 tickets for her banner at E2 and S1. Really? S1? What is S1? Is that the What is S1? E2 is like constellations. What is S1? Is that like the Eidolons or light cones or whatever they're called? Light cone. Okay. It's gonna take a hot minute or two for me to get used to all of the new lingo here. Weapon or light cone. Okay. Day is a guardian. Elisa's birthday. The recipient of this letter must forward it to 3 other people within a day, or bad luck will follow them for a whole year. You wonder what happened to the person who threw it away. Interesting. Ooh, another trash can. Do a book to the trash can. Oh, God. Oh, didn't I just pick up one of those? Tale of Winterlands? That must be part 2 or something? Can I go down here? I cannot go down there yet. I think I got everything, right, that I can get. Oh, there's another trash can. Somebody did once propose to reduce the overall number or to initiate some kind of garbage tax policy. Oh, you know what's interesting? So, I don't know where you guys all live at in the world, but here in the US, we have like an attraction park. You guys probably know about it, Disney World. Walt Disney wanted to reduce the amount of litter in his parks. And so he went to like other theme parks at the time when he was like building Disney World in Florida and California, I think. And he found out like 10 steps is about the average amount people are willing to walk before just like throwing whatever they need to throw away on the side of the road. And so, like, if you've ever been to a Disney park or, like, you've seen, like, videos of Disney parks, there's, like, so many trash cans. There's, like, hundreds of trash cans, thousands of trash cans in every park. Because they have them, like, almost every 10 steps. Ah, there's the mayo. It's working now. There you go. Anyways. Have come to the consensus that trash cans are Bella Bog's other business card. Anyways, interesting story. Let me, I think you said there was one near, okay, this must be the one near the teleporter. I want to call this the waypoint. What is this called? The space anchor. Okay, I think I can't go behind this chick. Wow. I think I got all of the ones that I can get real quick, right? Oh, there's a trash can right there. Fishy smell emanates from the trash can as you remove the lid. Instead of fish, you find only a fish-related flyer. Is this how synesthesia works? Snapper jam appetizer. I think I got all of the trash cans I can get for now. All of the mailboxes I can get, and all of the stuff I can get for like treasures and whatnot. So I guess we'll go ahead and rest in the hotel and keep on going on with the story, I guess. Too bad you can't. Are you able to ride these trolleys? Will it run into me? Oh, it stops. Okay, can I get on this? I can't get on this. Aw, man, that sucks. Nope. Yeah, man, that's... You're huge. Bummer. Okay. Oh, I missed this one. Let me steal the mail. Being kept in a delicate balance. Touching either one will condemn the other to be swallowed by the pitch black maw if such a dilemma falls in front of you. Take the envelope on the right. Take the envelope on the left. I guess we took the right. You take the envelope. Items obtained. Misdelivered letter. Just a normal mailbox.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's
That's
all
what it's all about. Alright. Let's go ahead and keep on going on with the story here. Oh, there was a chest. Did I miss a chest? Did I miss a chest somewhere? I didn't see one in the lobby. Yes. Is it back behind the desk here? I didn't see one in the lobby here. Or is it on the it's not on the sides here. Outside? I thought I got the one outside. I could have been wrong. I could have missed it. Oh, no? No, I think I got it. Oh, here it is. Yep, missed it. Okay. Bro is more hard work than me in finding chests behind the mailbox. Yes. I guess, like, I'm sort of, like, in between on, which one of these is the warp? Is that the warp? Yeah, this is the warp. Oh, I got quite a few of those. How much do these cost normally? I got 6 of those. How much do these cost normally? Are these 160 like Genshin? Genshin's 160, right? 20% off for a set of 10 warps. Character is guaranteed within 50. 1600 per 10 pull, so I've got 41 here. I should probably pull on this one first, right? But I should wait until I get all of the standard passes before I pull on it, right? Like, I wouldn't want to spend the jades on this. I would spend the jades on this one, right? I think that's how that typically works. Yes, yeah. How easy are the standard warps able to come by? Special pass. Never spend your jades on standard, spend it on limited. Yeah, I think that's like typically how most gachas end up working if they use separate currencies. Which I think most of them end up using special currencies, right? Most of them do. At least the ones that I've played all use a special currency. You get 2 standards per week. Okay.
There won't be any time for sightseeing.
It was a long day today. All I need is a hot shower and a good night's sleep.
Didn't someone mention a pillow fight? Yeah, let's pillow fight. Why not?
Let's get to bed early and save our energy. I sense the next few days could be tiring.
Ah, what a Debbie Downer. And Battle Pass. Wait, have I not unlocked the Battle Pass? Because I looked for it and I couldn't find it. I looked for the Battle Pass and I couldn't find it. Is this it? This is like the Adventurer's Handbook, right? This is like the Adventurer's Handbook. Don't forget to get in the closet. Yes, I saw that clip. I want to get in the closet. It's not travel log. Yeah, I need to do the 4 stars here. I got like 2 weeks to do that. You haven't unlocked it. Okay, yeah, I had a feeling I hadn't unlocked it yet. It probably unlocks, what, like 15 or 20 or something like that? Time for closet lore, yes! Without a doubt, what's in front of you is a closet. It is, based on all signals coming in from your sensory organs, a perfect closet. Design, capacity, tactility, build, quality, and scent. No matter how you look at it, you can't possibly think of a better closet. She's such a weirdo. Wait a minute. Scent. How is scent a measurement of how good a closet is? It could be an indicator of the type of wood they're using, right? Like different types of wood. I don't know. Like there used to be like a woodworking shop, probably about 10 miles away from where I live. I don't know if it's still there because I don't go down that way anymore. That was when I was going to college years ago. Different types of wood, like oak, mahogany, pine, especially pine, they all have different scents to them. So you can actually tell, like, what kind of wood is being used. Doesn't matter. It smells good. God, she's got a fetish for smelling wood now? A fetish for trash cans. A fetish for smelling wood. Like, what fetish does this chick not have at this point? That's what I want to know. And it's not an odor of typical sandalwood, Genshin reference, or any other natural materials. Rather, it is a miraculously cleansing scent. I know that because I spent, like, hours farming for this wood. Is there like a teapot version for Star Rail? Like, is there like a teapot thing for Star Rail, or like a dorm or something eventually? That is completely artificial, a marvel of chemical engineering. It is so alluring that you want to get into the closet and let your whole body soak in its scent. Whatever, I'm going in, here I come closet. Left foot, right foot, turn around. Take a deep breath. Darn it, why a deep breath? You want to sneeze, but manage to suppress it. Stammer. Close the door in one smooth move. Bang. You've now been merged with the universe's most perfect closet as one single entity. Oh, this girl is so weird. Your mood is far from reaching the state of excitement. Perhaps you need more time to comprehend the subtle wonder in all of this. This might seem a bit too dark for you. Guess you will eventually get used to it, right? Dark night gifted me a set of dark eyes. It's a spirit. Give it more time. Adapt to the dark environment. MC is the character. Yeah. Just wait a little longer. Something more interesting than this pitch darkness will occur. It's guaranteed to be the real deal. A sound is closing in. Click. Click. The real deal is coming. That's exactly right. Just think about it. Now take a guess. Whose footsteps are those? The Goth Hotels. The Goth. The Gota Hotels devil. Yes. Now you finally get it. That's the Gota Hotel's resident devil. It hibernates in dirty, unattended small attics, specifically feeding on innocent and vulnerable outsiders. It picked the wrong opponent to mess with this time. After all, you are the universally renowned trailblazer, the guardian deity of Earth's space station, the doomsday beast. Doom. Yep, today's the day you purge evil from the greater good. It doesn't seem to be the dark in the closet. The light of valor illuminates your surroundings. Wow. Room service, is anyone in there? Ah, there it is. The hotel devils love to disguise themselves as room service. Such a cliche. You won't be easily fooled by it. Your mind is stronger than those city walls built by Quillipoth. You are prepared. I'm gonna come in now. Okay. Now, devil, meet your judgment. Die, you hotel devil. Ah, what the heck? You won. The Gota Hotel's devil is now banished and this land is now purified. Oh, the devil seems to have left something behind. Take it as your reward for your intrepidity. Oh my god, praise of high morals. Oh my god. Imagine doing this IRL. Yeah, for real. This makes me want to have done that so much when I was a kid. That would have been hilarious.
Who are you? What are you?
And now we're hearing things. I wonder if these are the hotel devils again. Alright, just thinking out loud here, Cocolia is the Stellaron or becomes a Stellaron. Like it gets shoved into her chest like it did with us. Just speaking my mind out loud there.
Hey, did you hear that?
Hear
There's a
what?
group of Silvermane guards at the entrance, and I don't think they're here to say hi.
This is our escort. It's less friendly than I was expecting.
All I can see is their helmets.
I just have a feeling.
Let's go and meet them. We won't know until we're down there.
Hey, Commander Bronya is waiting for you all down below. Hurry up and go see her. And no tricks.
Are we in a lot of trouble?
I don't think he's gonna answer us. Alright, Bronya.
It's you. You were there at the fort.
March 7th has the best punchline.
I'm Bronya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the Amber Lord in the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Cocolia Rand, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion.
Rand? Interesting. Ah, what was her name in Honkai Impact? I forgot off the top of my head. Bronya, HI3. Ah, I forgot what her name was off. Zaychik. Her name was Bronya Zaychik. In Honkai Impact. Yeah, Zaychik. Bronya Alexievna Zaychik. I probably definitely mispronounced something there. I'm curious why they decided to change her to Ran, or at least I wonder if that has to do with Cocolia. What was Cocolia's name? I forgot Cocolia's last name. Did I see Silverwolf? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I saw Mini Bronya with Kafka at the start. She doesn't have a last name. She doesn't have a last name. Let me just type in Rand. Yeah, is she playable? Is Mini... No. Durandal. That's not what I'm looking for. Is Silverwolf playable in Star Rail? Alright, so wait for the line that March 7th got. Gotcha, okay.
As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When
She is playable, sweet.
The adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the accusations. Resistance will prove futile. You must come with me.
Wait a minute. This isn't what we agreed. She said we were going to be escorted to discuss an urgent matter.
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Yeah, there's not much we can do.
Graded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third
Every third planet. Okay, so Bellabog, what was the next one? And then Penacony. So there's a chance, unless like this happens in those two as well, there's a chance this will happen like in whatever planet comes after Penacony, right?
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a plan.
Unless that was just like a throwaway line.
Hey, I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And got one.
Alright, Bubblegum Hair, what is your plan? Yep, okay.
The alley.
That's not gonna work.
The one that's been sealed off. It's possible. March. Be ready to make an escape.
Huh? Really? I just wanted to say something.
You sounded pretty convincing. It's now or never.
3 of a kind.
3 of a kind? I guess we are a strange trio.
Shh! It's an old Astral Express escape signal. Do you play cards?
No.
2 pair.
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get going.
Ace!
Whoa! She just smacked him! She just smacked him with her baseball bat! Have a nice day. I feel like I know her from Honkai Impact 3rd as well.
They charged straight in.
Trust us, we're professionals.
Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death. It would seem that Mother's judgment was correct. Should we report them as missing or deceased? Spring Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area. I must ascertain their fate with my own eyes.
Is Bronya also ice in this game as well? Because she uses the ice element primarily in Honkai Impact.
Develop security. That is what I must do. Ha! See? They weren't brave enough to follow us.
She's wind? Really?
Serves them right. Better luck next time, slowpokes.
Great work.
It was a team effort.
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more. They'll be in pursuit soon enough. Let's follow the path. We need to guarantee our own safety before making any further plans.
Alright, so you can run but you can't hide. Find a way to leave and shake off the pursuers.
So, what happened back there? Why did the Supreme Guardian send people to arrest us? Imagine launching a surprise attack when your enemy is fast asleep. The cheek!
That woman had a troubling aura. Our instincts were correct.
Let's see here. Maybe this is... Oops. Darn. No. Now I can get him. You recommend Acheron and Fei Xiao for open world clears. Okay. I leveled up my character, so this should actually be a bit easier than normal.
Turn it up! My turn!
Oh, should I level up the fire girl? I forgot what her name was. She's the one that has the same voice actress as Mona.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What is her name? Is she okay to fire up? Asta. Is she okay to level up? She's ice. Yeah, Asta. Is she okay to level up? I don't think I gave a light cone to Herta. What is Herta? Asta is for speed. Harmony. Erudition. What do you mean by speed? Equip, I guess? I don't know. Sure, okay, early game. Okay, yeah. For early game, I guess. I mean, late game or even further on, that's going to end up being something like, unless you're doing like a 4-star only challenge. She would make your team slightly faster in the open world. Okay, gotcha. Mostly prefer fiction, we use Herta and Himiko. Okay. She's ice. I don't know. This team's doing okay so far. We can save Herta for later, I guess. I don't know. Oh, did I check this out already? I can't remember. No, I didn't. Supreme Guardian Tatiana delivers an important speech. Brothers in court. Goat mansion sealed temporarily. Dire wolf sighting. Supreme Guardian enforces curfew. What is the speech about? I'm not reading that. It might be important later on, though. You recommend Herta. Who would I replace with Herta then? Serval, maybe? Someone ice? Okay, so... She does follow-up. Okay, so replace with March 7th. Okay. Bud of Ether. What does this give you? Okay, these are enhancement material for light cones. Okay, these are light cone mats. Alright. Hertz is good for multiple targets. Okay. Ah, darn. He hit me before I could do it. Alright,
Ready to lose yourself?
none of them are
You can fight it. Or
lightning. That's fine.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an
It doesn't matter, because they're both the same, I guess.
It's but a vision. Break.
Time to twirl!
Let's see if we can break this guy. No, didn't. Darn.
Time for the main event.
Blast.
Keep up. Let's go.
Blast.
Time to twirl! Oh dear.
So she does an AoE attack. Yeah, that's right. You said that she was good for multiple targets, right? Yeah.
Let's rock.
Bam.
Let's
Okay.
make it quick. Yeah.
What are you looking at?
Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Among my lineup, I don't think I have a healer, right? I don't think I have anyone that heals yet.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up.
Let's go.
Yeah. Time to twirl!
Alright, let's see what her burst does.
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
She just crushes him.
Time to twirl!
Oh, wow. Alright, we can do AoE on everyone. Bam.
Time to twirl!
Oh, wow, she does a lot of follow-up attacks and stuff.
Rules are made to be broken.
Alright. I don't know if Stell's gonna die here, so let's just pop off the burst before I find out.
It's too late to repent.
Bam. Now, this isn't too bad. You would get a healer in Belobog named Natasha. Sweet. Okay.
It's gonna hurt.
Bam. Okay, that wasn't too bad. A little dicey with Stell, but that wasn't too bad. Yeah, I don't think I have a healer at all in my lineup.
Looks good.
Natasha would end up being the healer. Okay. Unless you pull on the standard and get Bailu. I'll probably end up waiting until I get 50 fates before I end up pulling on the like the beginner banner, I guess is what it is. Ice. All right.
Life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I'll get Natasha for free. Sweet.
Time to twirl.
We'll do single target. Nice.
Time to twirl.
Let's rock.
I might get it early. Okay. I might. I'm still gonna wait though. Yeah, I'm still gonna wait. From just like experience with Genshin, Honkai Impact, and Wuthering Waves and Punishing Grey Raven. Here's a little hint: each characters are different. In what way? I mean, I know they're all probably gonna have like activations and like different mechanics behind how they heal and stuff. But what do you mean by like they're different? I'm curious what you mean by that. Wow, Archer's pretty good.
The end of the story in your own way.
Something over here I feel like I missed. No, F.
It doesn't seem like there's any way to open this gate. Ooh, check this mechanism out. Look familiar?
Yes. We saw one in Cheval's workshop.
Okay, so this is going to be the circuit thing.
The guards are right on our heels.
Where does this way go?
Wait, there are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
They must have entered from another direction to cut us off. We should avoid an open conflict. Let's find another path.
Okay. That way doesn't really go anywhere particular. Aw, man. Come on. I got it. They're after me. Hunt, erudition, destruction, nihility, preservation, abundance. Oh, you mean the path. Okay, yeah, the path that they're on. Hunt is for single target. Right, yeah. It'll probably take me a while to remember all of the different paths and what specifically they do.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Do you know who I am?
Don Hung is single target right.
It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Oh wow, she just one-shot them. All quiet in the fragmentum. You feel like you're drowning in gooey cotton candy in the stagnant air that seems to congeal around the phone booth. Cotton candy, eh? You begin imagining how it would taste based on the brief description, even though you're not sure if you've ever had it. Perhaps you should ask the conductor. Phone rings. Herta, Serval, and MC are AoE. I think she can do like both, right? Because some of her attacks are single and some of them are, I guess, blast, where they can do like three, I think, right? Oh no, here it comes. She is such a weirdo. Where are you? Where are you? I'm in the business district. I don't want to see you. Beatrice cried the whole night, but I know you don't care. I'm tired and want to go to bed. I don't want to fight anymore. I don't have the energy. Basic and skill. Basic is mostly single target, while skill might be AoE or single. Okay. I'm hanging up. Believe yourself, all you do is sell. You'd give up anything for the business. I don't know who this woman's mad at, but she is mad. Leaving and taking Beatrice with me. Where to, I don't know and won't tell you, but I won't stay here anymore. I wish Belobog could be larger so I don't chance running into you, so stay quiet. Though it's becoming comparable. By the way, Beatrice turned 5 yesterday, February 13th. Oh wait, so in-game it's now Valentine's Day, the 14th of February? Really? Go at the end. Anything else worth noting? Oh, she mentioned their daughter Beatrice. Her birthday was February 13th. Don't know what that's good for, but I'll write it down anyway. So is shield the currency in Belobog? Because I keep getting those. Ooh. I guess we're going this way.
Too late to repent.
We can just do single target on this guy. It should be enough.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Bam.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Keep at it.
Yeah, there's one over here I missed. Or is shield more like sigils? Is shield more like sigils? Alright, have a good night, Isis. Have a good night, Aces. Thanks so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it.
There's a monster here. We'll need to deal with it first.
Consumables. Using increases attack for 5% plus 170 for the next battle. Cool. Okay. Bam. Got him before he got me this time. Sweet. Okay. Shield are protecting you. March 7 skill is she adds a shield to one of your ally. If the ally is attacked, they don't lose HP, and March does a counter attack. Okay.
Don't hesitate.
Ready to lose yourself?
Alrighty. Adios, Asus. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Rock with it. Time to twirl.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Guess this is my backpack. Ancient coins. Okay, so this thing is like sigils. Okay. That's fine. I guess that'll have to work. Can't connect that one. There we go. What is this? Is this like a Sealy? Oh, it's like a Sealy, okay. It is like a Sealy, okay. Interesting. Now I have to... There's a treasure here that I missed. Oh no, I just didn't go down this way before.
She really caught up with us. Even had time to set up an ambush.
You dare underestimate me? Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand. Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
You're such a nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again?
Hey Axelin, welcome back. How was your nap?
All the way out here.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
You saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame Cocolia received us as honored guests. How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madame Guardian investigated your backgrounds.
Just punched the wall by accident? Ooh, hopefully it wasn't soft enough for you to punch right through it.
Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit. You seek to overthrow the rule of the architects.
What a two-faced hag!
Publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of your crimes. Throw down your arms and surrender.
This is
We're wasting our words, March.
pretty interesting. This is a drastic change from Genshin Impact. Like, we were welcomed with basically open arms when we got there. Now we're like basically criminals on day 2. This is actually pretty interesting way they ended up going with the script. Spoiler alert: the wall won. Ooh.
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine.
Oh no, here it comes. Okay. Okay. We'll start, I guess.
Do you know who I am?
Herta. Oh wow. Single target, I guess. It's time to get real. Yeah, this is pretty good so far. Like, I like the way the story's going, honestly.
Fighting is meaningless.
That was quick. I got a feeling we're probably going to fight her next, right?
I'll handle these evildoers.
Knew it. Your friend forced you to play this. Oh man. Is it fun though? That's the real thing. Yep, it's fun. That's good. I'm having some fun myself with this.
Revealed in an instant.
Bronya's toughness cannot be reduced while there are enemies on the field.
This cinch is but a vision.
Time to twirl.
I think attack the guards first. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Blast? Kind of forgot, yeah.
Let's make it quick.
We'll also do blast.
Time to twirl.
I guess we'll just do single attack.
It's gonna hurt. Stop right there.
Ooh, wow. She packs a punch. We're only doing single target right now. There's only one of her until she summons more. Whoa, okay, that did some damage.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
I'm hoping this isn't an unwinnable fight. Like, you know how some boss challenges, they make it unwinnable? I need to rebuild my skills a bit here.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Onward!
Just a scratch.
Alright, we'll just do... I guess, that's fine. Do single target. No, we'll just do single target.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time to twirl!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
I'm gonna attack her. Bam. Ooh, wow, Don Hung's about to die. Let's do single target, I guess. We'll blast. Nice. AoE. Okay.
Songs for you. Let's rock.
Fight with me.
Let's make it quick.
Do AoE, I guess.
Time to twirl!
Bam. AoE.
Diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Single target on this guy. Hopefully it's enough to take him down. Yes, okay. Single target on her. 1%. Alright, at least she wasn't unbeatable.
This girl's pretty strong. Hey, Don Hung! Maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength.
I literally got her down to 1%.
You first.
You're no fun.
Intruders, give it up. You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
Ooh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the intensity of the moment.
Hey, Sampo's back!
What is this? I can't breathe.
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who helped him come to harm.
The first time I tried this took me 6 attempts because I used to suck. Ooh. Yeah, I was trying not to have to repeat this. I had to repeat the first boss, I think.
They will suffer, sacrifice, and die because of my order.
I think I had to repeat the first boss like 1 or 2 times because I really didn't know what I was doing, though that first stream really taught me a lot of how to like set up attacks and how to strategize using the skill points. I'm still a little fuzzy on some of the mechanics, but that'll probably just end up being ironed out as I keep playing here. Okay, so this particular Stellaron sounds pretty evil.
The Underworlders. They will lose the protection of the Architects. They will see me as a tyrant.
Are there multiple voices inside of the Stellaron? Maybe it's made of more than one individual.
I understand.
Come on, those toys of yours aren't that dangerous.
Then why hasn't she woken up yet?
Because she's sound asleep. Didn't you hear her sleep talking? Ah, poor child. Sounded like a bad nightmare.
Oh man. He knocked us out, but he didn't even realize how strong his own weapon was, and now he's questioning it. Good God. Is it just me, or does this guy have, like, is this guy like a few spokes short of a cartwheel or something?
Hey, come on. What's with the...
You're a bad liar, Sampo Koski.
I know this voice.
I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze. Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her down here, too.
What are you up to, Sampo?
Oh,
Why do you insist on
I know this voice from somewhere.
Nothing to do with you. If it's a whole lot more attention,
I know this voice from somewhere.
You want, you're going about it the right way.
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratched my back. How could I live with myself if I didn't scratch theirs? And another thing, where does Wildfire get off? Assuming that these fine folks won't come in useful to them, huh? I mean, you never know.
What? Oh, it means, like a few spokes short of a cartwheel. It means he's not all up there. Like, he's not the sharpest crayon in the box, or, he's not the sharpest tool in the shed. That's basically what it means.
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
Girl, get her back as soon as possible, then don't let her out of your sight. The underground has been sealed off for over 10 years now. The children won't even remember what overgrounders look like. If a girl in a silver main guard uniform suddenly shows up...
Yeah, like, this right here, this little exchange right here. He's asking why she isn't waking up yet. Oh, it doesn't go back all the way? That's so weird. It only shows like the past several, I guess. Anyways, he like when whoever were what point of view we're looking at was waking up, he was asking why he was asking this girl why we haven't woken up yet. And he thought that his own weapons were too strong, and she's telling him, "No, your own weapons aren't that strong." It's like he doesn't even know how strong his own weapons are, and he used them. It's like he sounds like he's missing a few brain cells up there, kind of like me.
What would they do with you?
All right, I get it. I'm setting off right now. I'll have to trouble you to look after them while I'm gone, ma'am.
Hey, sleepyhead. Looks like you're awake.
I know this voice from somewhere. God. Simpo is kind of unhinged. He feels a bit. He comes off as definitely a little. He's got some screws that aren't really tightened up in his brain.
Aches or pains?
I got migraines all over my body.
I hope you're joking. That's either an interesting metaphor or you hit your head. Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs.
I've decided I'm probably just gonna use stealth to troll everyone I can.
I spent a day in my clinic.
Is this your clinic?
I'm afraid the conditions underground are terrible. People get sick easily here, and I'm the only doctor. Sampo's gone.
Oh, her name's Natasha.
So I'm looking after you in the meantime. Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for alarm. You seem perfectly healthy.
Natasha. I know this voice from somewhere. Natasha voice. Elizabeth Maxwell. I had a feeling I knew this voice from somewhere. She plays in some anime that I know. I know that. Yeah, she's the healer. I guess she's the healer that we end up getting in this arc. Okay, she played Albus. I know who Albus is. I don't think I ever watched that in English. Rosaria. I didn't realize she played Rosaria. I know this voice from more than just these few. I can't remember who Paulina is in Astra. They dubbed Grisaya? I didn't know that. Albedo! Yes! Albedo from Overlord. That's where I know her from. That's where I know her from.
So, if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patients.
What's our medical bill? Like, this would be the first question I would ask. Being in the US, how much do I owe you?
Told me. Don't worry, the Silvermane guards won't follow you below ground. We've been cut off from the surface for many years. Even when things were at their worst down here, they never showed.
I don't know, they might this time.
Of course, I don't know the whole story behind why the architects ordered the lockdown. Who knows? Thanks to you, they might finally be about to lift it. Something that Wildfire's wanted to achieve for a long time now.
So what is Wildfire? Like some kind of resistance group in the underground, I guess? Why did I pass out?
He told me that you lost consciousness. He didn't say why.
So was it just me?
I'll wager it had something to do with him. He's always tinkering with his devices.
Okay, so I guess it was just me then?
The opinion of the clinic is that none of you have come to harm.
Yeah, how much do I owe you?
You needn't worry.
You've just been asleep for a while. I barely had to lift a finger.
That's nice.
I
Because I don't have insurance.
Exaggerated your condition for Sampo's ears. That guy owes me. Better bring me back some medicine.
Yeah, where are my friends at?
The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo. Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll nearby. As for the girl in the Silvermane Guard uniform, I told Sampo to watch her, but it seems that he left his post, and she made a run for it.
Oh, so Bronya got captured down here with us? Interesting.
Good question.
Oh, so not even you guys know.
Man of mystery. He claims to be a simple cross-border businessman. Not that there's much to interest in Overworlder down here. Either way, he's got a surprising number of connections. I've managed to secure more than a few.
So he's an eccentric. That explains why he's a little loose in the head there.
In any case, I don't think his intentions are sinister. It's a grassroots organization. Think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the Underground, but less stone-hearted.
I was close. Thank you.
No need to thank me. It's a doctor's duty to heal.
I gotta find March 7th and Dan Home. Where should I start?
Collect. What's your favorite character in the game? Of the ones I have or the ones that I don't have and want? Of the ones that I don't have and really want, it would have to be Sparkle. Non-Pulp Fiction. It would have to be, Sparkle. Like, I really loved her character, trailer. Monodrama. And I wish I had started playing a bit earlier than I did. Because, apparently I guess she just finished having a rerun before Fei Xiao or something like that. Sparkle's your second favorite? Okay, nice. Who's your favorite? I like her a lot. She's unhinged. She's kind of crazy. I like those particular kinds of characters. She reminds me a lot of, like, Tokisaki Kurumi from Data Life. Oh no, is she getting bullied by kids again?
So, you promise that if I win hide and seek, you'll tell Big Sister March all the ins and outs. Yep, all the ins and outs. What does that mean?
What does that mean?
It just means you'll tell me all the details. No hiding anything, and no telling fibs. Isn't an overgrounder, you know, who never tells fibs. Yeah.
That's good, it's bad to lie.
Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's play. Huh? You, when did you get here?
Not that long, big sister. Oh. Which one should I go with? I feel like both of these are trollish. I think the big sister one is more trollish.
Quit acting like a child. It's like
3, yeah.
I woke up,
I went with 3.
Sampo had taken Don Hong with him. I went around in circles trying to find the blue-haired scoundrel and bumped into these kids. They say they know where he is.
Is it coincidence that top 3 of my characters are short? Not really.
I wanted to find out. And to do that, I had
Not
to
really.
prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek.
Or it could be.
Do you get it?
I mean, it's not any coincidence for me personally that most of the characters that I end up liking in video games are, crazy. I get it, you're being bullied by children. God, I love these.
Why don't you help me?
So you're not denying it, okay.
Hey, are you done with your secret talk? Most time is precious. Yeah.
So I'm guessing Hook is going to be the leader of the moles, or at least like a big shot in them.
Pitch Dark Hook the Great. This is my friend.
Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Can she play too?
Hook is also playable. Nice. 5-star, 4-star, free star. Free as in we get her for free.
Us, they don't seem very smart.
They don't seem very smart.
Practice one first.
4-star, okay.
Right, Julian. Okay, let's do a practice.
No free? Aw, man. Because she does look cute.
So, you kids think you're better than us, huh? Just you see.
I got a feeling if it was just you, they would be.
It's simple. When you see one of them, you just have to catch them.
I see this one. I can't catch this one. Hey, it's a chest.
Looks good.
Ooh, trash cans. Dumpsters. Ooh, dumpsters. Does she have a dumpster fetish too? The dumpster is shining. Why it's not shining? It's all grungy and dirty. Someone threw 3 pieces of geomarrow in it. The person threw it so heavily that shards of the ore scattered all over the trash can. March is the Paimon of Star Rail. That's fine. At least she's playable, and I don't mind her too much. I mean, her voice is a bit high-pitched, but it's not like squeaky high-pitched. At least I don't think so. At least I don't have a problem with her. And she's I found her to be a little useful so far. Anger of that person stems from neither can you. So, I mean, I don't have a... Would you throw money even in a fit of danger? Certainly not. Of course, certainly not. It's really boring to talk about dumpsters and money. The dumpster stands silently. A special emotion? Knock on it. The trash can is someone's private zone. Rat-a-tat-tat. Knocking on. You see a shabby room with a set of wrinkled yellowish bedding. What is... She's got a bizarre fascination with trash. More dumpsters. And a trash can. The raccoon? There's a raccoon here? Oh, is Hook hiding in here? No. There you are. Hi. MC is the raccoon because they like trash cans. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Is there like a lot of like meme fan art about her being a raccoon? That would be funny if it was.
Bring it on. Alright. Now we're playing for real. You gotta count to 50 before you open your eyes. No cheating.
Trailblazer raccoon. This is how I imagine her to be. What? Alright, fine. No one can quell the curiosity of a trailblazer, much like no one can stop a raccoon from making a trash can their personal playground. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this tracks. What the? Trash Trailblazer. It should be Trash Blazer, I guess.
Ready
Alrighty. Moles haven't lost the game. I guess they're about to lose. When a dumpster is shut tight, it exists in a superposition of states where it is both devoid of trash and full of trash at the same time. Gosh, Schrodinger's cat reference for real? Oops, wrong one. I can believe that. I can believe that. MC Trash Can, I can definitely believe that ship.
Haha, I caught you. Doesn't count unless you can answer this question.
Wait, no one said that. Show me the rule book. Okay, let's hear it.
But we caught you. What's with the Q&A? I thought I had you there.
Oh, so these kids are nice and sneaky. Oh no, oh no. Does she have a fascination with carts as well? Smarter. I have a feeling that this thing will cause us problems in the future. Yeah, she's definitely weird.
I'm the boss of the moles. How can I lose to a
Bunch of villains.
Do your worst. I'm not afraid. What are they feeding you kids down here?
God, she's too dramatic. Oops, wrong button. I'm not used to using keyboard and mouse. I keep pressing E instead of W. Oh, I'm out of the zone. And street lamps. She's got a fascination with street lamps too. Alright, I've got Hook over there. The other one must be somewhere. In one of the dumpsters, maybe? That would be my guess. Yeah, she's got like this, like...
Something's not right.
Something's not right.
That guy's been staring at us this whole time. Hide and seek might have to wait. Let's see what he wants.
Yeah, like, she's got like a weird fascination with street lamps too. Like, when I was running around the upper part of Bellabog, I was hitting all of the street lights, like the interaction box, and I kept pressing them, and she's got like this weird fascination with them as well. Or maybe it's just the writers just being bizarre.
That's because I'm tall and old. I'm a grown man. Ask anyone.
All right.
So can the kid change shape?
Your voice gave it away.
But I'm Julian of 1,000 Faces. Why did you have to talk to me? My reputation is ruined.
Yeah, just work on your acting a bit.
Boss thing.
Just work on your acting a bit.
The melodrama, that was still a magical performance.
I'm sorry, boss. I failed.
Darn! How did you see through Julian's disguise? What villainy is this?
Hey, you challenged us to hide and seek, and we won.
Those with keen eyes see the dust between the stars. I came up with that, by the way.
With my help.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
So, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. You can tell
Skill issue, that's what I'm saying. He just needs to work on his acting a bit. I mean, I didn't think about him being a grown-up at all. As long as he just, you know, he just needs to work on his acting a bit. And don't talk.
Yes. The boss of the moles is true to her word. So the blue-haired guy, take your dark-haired friend to the fight club.
The fight club? We have a fight club down here?
You don't talk about it. Is this more talk? Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Where is the fight club? Can you show us the way? What? It's an option.
Yeah! Yeah. These guys are just different.
shorten my title.
Alright, Fight Club now, huh?
Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies?
Hey, man, they're just built different underground.
It's awesome! They let you take part? When did this place last have an inspection? We're here! This is it!
Yeah, it looks a lot like the... I guess it's more for, like, entertainment. This is probably more like boxing.
See you later! Who's in charge here? How can they just let kids attack each other? The moles are in charge, that too.
Oh, that explains it.
Kids. Wildfire's in charge of grown-up business.
The moles are in control.
Everything underground.
Ah, they're like the mafia. They're the underground mafia.
They need one more player there. I gotta go. If you ever want to fight, come find me.
This will be interesting if we actually end up seeing the fight.
For a ticket?
Oh. I must have missed it. Oh, that was just the entrance. Oh, okay, I thought that was the actual stage where they did the fight.
Are you ready for today's most spectacular, spine-tingling, earth-shattering
WWE cage match.
On one side, recommended by tall, blue, and handsome, the unsmiling, pulverizing power of the new kid on the block, Cold Dragon Young!
Cold Dragon. Wait, this guy's name is Dr. Dig?
None other than the unfeeling, incendiary, explosive might of Team Robomatic. All praise to Boss Farah. Given that no other fighter was willing to take on the strength of Team Robomatic, Cold Dragon Young will face off against these opponents alone. On learning his fate, the brave young fighter had one thing to say.
Whatever. Whatever. He's probably just like, let's get this over with.
Of the 1,758th Fighting King Challenge begin!
They've had that many fights?
Quick, let's help him.
I don't think he needs any help.
Brothers and sisters, an unexpected turn of events. Two members of the audience have charged into the octagon. It looks like they want to team up with Cold Dragon Young.
So you're awake.
Yeah, the first thing we did was go look for you. And now that we found you, we're trying to make sure you don't get your butt kicked. You're welcome.
I honestly think he'll be able to hold his own on this one.
You can feel their passion. The magnetic pull of this electric sport is undeniable. But let me reiterate, these competitions are for professionals only. Whatever you do, kids, don't try this at home. And Cold Dragon Young is signaling that the contest will go ahead. He's just itching to get into it. And so are we. It's the Iron Fists of Cold Dragon Young and friends versus the Iron
Why are we even here?
I can take them on my own.
Like, why did... It sounds like Sampo dragged him down here. The question is why? Why did he drag him down here? Go home. Destroy them all. Alright, what level are these guys? 15, okay, that's not too bad. Oh, that was easy.
Oh, what a beautiful performance! Cold Dragon Young and his last-minute admirers emerge victorious!
Admirers?
How come we don't get cool nicknames?
Cold Dragon Younger, and Cold Dragon Young is cooler than Cold Dragon Young.
Get it. I think our taste in nicknames is different.
God, she's such a... She's so weird. Yeah, we got. I want to know why you dragged us down here. We should thank him.
Let's get after it.
Love that expression from March. She totally didn't figure. She was like, "What?" Is he getting noisier? Quaint almost is an American when HONKAI is being used as a side table, yet exudes a unique quality of its own. It's mine now. Hey, BM11, how you doing? I am A-OK. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Please have one of my brain cells. I have like 0.5 currently. Last night was terrible. In a good way. Oh, this must be Mr. Scott! So, like, from the telephone booth when we were being pursued by Bronya, the person on the other side said, Scott. Maybe this is... I mean, maybe the Mr. Scott we're looking for is this guy. Maybe the guy we're looking for is Scott. I'm on Urillo. I thought I was... Yes, I'm on Urillo. Right? Yeah, Bellabog, right? Urillo? That's the city I'm in, right? Bellabog, Urillo? I think. Try to figure out the combination. Yes, okay, yeah. Here's in the box. The ancient combo lock has 4 slots. 4. Three. Okay. I want to figure this out. So, 2. It's either going to be 1 or 0. We'll know here in just a second. Did you get any good characters? I have not pulled for anyone yet. Okay, so then it has to be 0. Yeah, I haven't pulled for anyone yet. I was thinking about it, but what I'm probably going to do... Okay, 0-2. That was amazing. 0-2-1. 0-2-1-4. Okay, so it's 0-2-1. Now we just gotta figure out the 4th one. I'm gonna probably wait until I get enough of the like standard pull tickets. 0-2-1. We tried 4, 3. I'm gonna wait until I get like enough standard tickets to pull on like the beginner banner. I got 31 right now. You get a guaranteed in 50. So I'm probably going to wait until I get around 50 and then pull on this. And that'll end up being my standard character. I don't know who specifically I would want. I like Bronya. Just from Honkai Impact. I'm a little sad that she's not ice. She's wind. But that's fine, I guess. I was told Bai Lu is like supposed to be a healer, I think. But I'm getting Natasha, I guess, shortly, once I finish this quest, or during this quest, or something like that. So yeah, I don't know who specifically I would want, I guess. We'll just end up finding out. And whoever I get, I guess. You got Japard? Okay. Is he... How good is he? He is a shielder, okay. So he would basically end up fully replacing, I guess, March 7th. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Is there anything else in here I can steal? I don't know if I'll end up getting enough Jades to pull on Fei Xiao's banner or not. If I do, and I end up getting enough to at least reach Pity, if I get her, that would be cool. If not, I mean, I guess I have it guaranteed next time. I don't know who I would get for next time, though. Someone mentioned that Acheron's getting a rerun soon. But that she's, like, heavily gear dependent, I guess.
Hey, it's you! I was just thinking to myself, am I getting robbed? Who are these people following me? So, you know, you start to walk a little bit.
Just build Pity on Fei Xiao, that's what I'm thinking.
If I just turned around, I could have thrown open my arms and said a big hi to my old
That's what I'm thinking. Whether I get her or not, I'll at least have a, at least have some pulls in for whoever I do end up getting.
Say that you saw us in there and got scared, so you pulled a runner.
Wasn't he the one who, like, dragged this guy down there or something?
Me? Scared? Oh, my friends, what do I have to fear? Surely I haven't done anything to offend you.
You knocked us unconscious and dragged us down here. Oh, yeah, and you kind of led us to the Silvermane guards, too, when we first met.
If I hadn't made a break for it, Japard would have caught all of us. And do you think he would have given you a chance to explain yourselves? He would have checked you straight into the Great Bar Hotel. Meanwhile, there I was.
I'll later get the Hunt version of March 7th, and if you can get Robin, who is currently on banner as well, you can build a good team.
They were watching you the whole time. I had no choice but to take you guys down here. It was too dangerous for us on the surface.
So should I...
Criminals? Sure, the underworld has its drawbacks.
I'm gonna retry Robin. I don't... If she's who I'm thinking of, I didn't actually... It's not that I didn't like her playstyle, I just wasn't, like... I don't know. Not heavily invested in her, I guess, particularly. Fei Xiao's okay, too. I don't know, I guess I just really, really like Sparkle. I'm a Sparkle guy.
Did you really have to poison us?
Maybe you've forgotten, but we were in a tight spot, my friend. There was no time to think. I had to use whatever I could.
So, it wasn't to cover anything up? A secret?
Sparkle just had a rerun, yeah, so she's not going to come back for a while. Which is really sad, because if I kind of wish, like, if I knew I was going to end up playing this game, I kind of wish I would have started playing a little earlier, so I could have pulled for her.
You win. I'll help you to the best of my ability, free of charge, I might add.
But that's neither here nor there. I like the story so far. Gameplay's okay.
You to Wildfire. If you're looking for something down here, they're the ones to ask.
Oh. Yeah, why should we even start getting to know these guys?
Dan Hung told me you guys were searching for a Stellaron. Sounded pretty powerful. If anyone has a clue on its whereabouts, it'll be Wildfire.
Okay, that makes sense.
Said I'd uncover a clue if I became the Fight Club champion.
So that's where that came from. Gotcha.
I mean, if you fought in the final round and won, you'd have incredible street cred right now. Wildfire wouldn't think twice about talking with you. I don't see the problem.
I got a feeling this guy made him go into the round, or the ring, placed a bet against this guy. Now that he won, he lost the bet and he wanted to leave. I got a feeling that's how that played out.
Well, there's no such thing as a free lunch, of course. Wildfire has no reason to help you yet, so we'll just have to give them one. With your talents, we have nothing to worry about. I'm telling you, no matter where you go, there's only one rule to getting things done. Find the demand. You know, like supply and demand. Anyway, the underground has been sealed off for more than a decade. But do you think people here are just resigned to their fate? Well, if you want my opinion.
He's very mysterious.
Stubborn fool.
Eh,
But who cares what I think?
he's very eccentric. He's kind of eccentric. He's definitely got a couple of screws that aren't fully loosened in his head.
Still, don't underestimate them.
I don't think he's a bad guy, like a bad person in general. He's just
Wildfire has giants in its
aloof.
midst. You'll see. Have a little faith. It's like I said. Senpo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm.
There's a lot we can unpack from that sentence there.
So, what does Wildfire do all day?
Everything. They keep the peace, uphold justice, fight for resources, distribute goods. The sliver of trust they have for me has to do with the last one.
Where are we going? We're going this way. We're going down here. Okay.
Huh. Where's Joshua?
What are those shiny rocks?
That's the Geomarrow, I think, right? Like, that's the energy source that they end up mining from the planet.
The underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right? Well, only the Geomarrow transport line is still running. The underground sends ore to the surface, and the surface sends goods to the underground. At least in theory.
I'm guessing it's only going in one direction.
Most undergrounders are miners, and this is what they mine for a living. You know, if we didn't have Geomarrow to burn, this world would have frozen to death long ago. Alright, let's keep moving. Person knows what the frozen here.
I got a feeling it only goes in one direction, right? They send up the Geomarrow and don't really get a whole lot of supplies. Game time. Guns are there in Bellabog. Attention, trash cans put side by side together are considered as one, but those that you can see cannot be reached do not count. 20. Nice answer. Well, this trash can has not seen its overworld relatives in a long time. You know what? Here comes a question with a definite answer. Six. So every answer was going to be wrong. Oh, jeez. I'm hoping to get Robin. Let's see here. That's Kafka. I know who that is. That's Kafka. I forgot what her specific... This is Robin, right? I think this is Robin. No, that's... I'm looking at the weapons. This is Robin. I thought she was Robin. That's Black Swan. This is Robin. What does she do? I forgot what she does. That's right, she pulls them together, I think, in the overworld or something like that. Increase damage up by all allies for 3 turns. Okay. Okay. Makes all characters attack immediately? Okay, here it is. Moreover, after allies attack enemy targets... No, that's not it. Okay, so this is it. In the Concerto state, the crit damage dealt when all allies launch follow-up attacks increases by 25%. I guess that's what you're referring to, right? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I may go for her. I'm probably going to end up trying to go for her. Not just yet. Not just yet. Let's see here. They're 160, right? So I got I got like 20 roughly. I got like 20 roughly. What's the pity on this? $90? Okay, yeah. Within 90 warps, at least 1 5 stars guaranteed. Soft pity at 75 like Genshin. Okay, so it's basically Genshin's, yeah. Yeah, it's basically Genshin's pity then, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably wait a little bit longer, to go for her. I don't know if I'll wait all the way until I get 90. I mean, obviously it's going to be difficult to do just starting out. I might wait until I get like maybe around 30 or 40 and see. I've gotten a couple of early 5 stars in other games, like Genshin specifically at that early, so we'll see.
Old Oleg isn't here either? Where is everyone?
So you're leading us on another wild goose chase?
Yeah, it sounds like that what this guy would do.
I wouldn't dare! Trust me, we're getting close.
Huh? What's that huge structure in the distance?
It can wait till they announce the next banner 5 stars. I heard... Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. I think I saw, like, something for the next, like, Star Rail banner, right? It's supposed to be Rappa or something? Alright, it's supposed to be this girl, right? I don't know if she's going to be like the immediate next character, but that's what I heard, like, she's coming out at some point. Oh, these are the upcoming characters? Okay. Lingsha and Rappa, yeah, these two. Yeah, Lingsha and Rappa, I guess, are the next upcoming characters. Lingsha's fire. She's a healer. She increases break damage. So she's a healer and she increases break damage. That's what it looks like Lingsha does. With follow-up attacks as well. Yeah, so it looks like Lingsha's going to be a support. Rappa... we don't know anything about yet. She gonna be... yeah. She looks like she's gonna be pretty decent support. I mean, I don't know too much about like how the meta specifically works in Star Rail. But she, at least on paper, she reads like she's gonna be pretty good.
Oh, come on, my dear fellow. I thought we weren't going to discuss this. I beg you, the fewer rumors there are about me, the better.
I guess we're going this way now? All the way up there, huh?
Zila's usually always out on patrol here at this time.
Oh, okay. Here we are.
Hey, look! Who is that?
It's Bronya! The game has two main archetypes, Super Break with Harmony MC and Follow-Up Attack with characters like Topaz and Fei Xiao. Okay, so basically Break and Follow-Up Attacks are like the primary go-to currently. I guess that makes sense.
It looks like she's in trouble.
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama doesn't need any more bystanders.
Oh, you know, it might be interesting to see you get in trouble.
We should avoid attracting too much attention.
I agree on that.
We can't just leave her.
Does anyone have popcorn? Oh man.
Well said. The young lady is wise and righteous.
Let's help her.
All right, princess. Let's continue the pleasantries.
Hey, it's Seele! Or Seele. I don't know how to pronounce her name, in English at least. Seele?
Miss Zila?
Sela. Interesting, okay.
Showed up when you did. My heartfelt thanks. These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in Wildfire Terra.
Yeah, Sela.
This is you written all over it. Wildfire has countless issues on its plate right now. We don't need a side order of Koski. I hear Silvermane Guard is paying the underworld a visit. Is that you?
You kidnapped me and brought me to the underground. What is the meaning of this?
Listen to her. What is the meaning of this? She still thinks she's an overworld princess. Do you know what's become of us down here while you live the easy life? Did you even consider the fate of the underworlders?
The Silvermane Guards aren't living the easy life. We are constantly engaged with the enemy, defending Belobog from the scourge of attacking monsters and protecting all those above and below the surface.
Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying every guard to the surface? Sealing off the only passageway? Protecting the so-called architects, more like it.
The Madam Guardian has her reasons.
Enough talk. You're coming with me. Chief Oleg wants to see you, and he's got more than a few questions.
Perfect, Miss Zila. We were just on
Sela, wow, that's
room for a few more.
Fully booked. Are they?
I'm Oleg's guest.
You know the chief? Then why don't I know you?
Well, it's like this. The chief's in the market for specific talent. An urgent request, so I'm taking them to see him.
We're looking for a Stellaron. It's the source of all the disasters here. If we find it, we can...
I would recommend you not recite your story to everyone you meet. Miss Zila won't understand it anyway, so let's save it for the chief, huh?
You're right. I don't understand it. And I don't plan on passing the message on either. Wildfire's encountered trouble at the Great Mine. The chief's busy. If you really want to find him, come look for me at the mine entrance.
Wonder what kind of trouble is going on at the mine. Trailblaze guide. Okay. Oh, is this the BP? Is this the battle pass, I guess? BP? Daily training. The Interastral Peace Guide. Oh, that's adventure rank? Oh no, yeah, these are like the dailies, right? These are the dailies. Okay. These are the dailies, yeah. This is like the oh, what's it called in Genshin? I forgot off the top of my head. It is, yeah, the Trailblaze, I think, is adventure rank in Genshin, or at least the equivalent of it. Whatever this is, these are like the dailies. Assignments. To view assignments. I wonder if I should knock these out real quick. Complete assignments to get corresponding rewards. Adjust assignment durations to get more rewards. Okay, so this is like, expeditions. This is like expeditions, okay. I am still playing Wuthering Waves. I will definitely play that. For me, it would be tonight, but like the next stream, which would be tomorrow, I guess, ish. It's kind of hard. I work overnight, and so today for me doesn't end until I wake up the next time. Then it's tomorrow, but at the same time, I combine like tomorrow because I get off my shift on a different day than I started, and so I combine tomorrow with today. But basically, it would be like tomorrow, essentially, like officially tomorrow. I don't know, but yeah, the next stream, I should say. I'll be doing like Genshin and Wuthering Waves. I might do Punishing Grey Raven too, but I'm probably gonna only do like Star Rail Wednesdays and probably Saturdays. Who needs these? These are character materials. Who needs what? She needs these. She needs these, which I don't think I've unlocked yet to do. I think I can unlock those. What does Herta need? Okay, so Herta and Don Hung need those two. Assignments. Does this take them out of being used in the overworld? Like, am I able to still use them in the overworld? Nameless honor? No idea? Yeah. That's fine. Oh, is this the battle pass? This is the battle pass? Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is the... Okay, yeah, this is the battle pass. It's only weekly, or is it there's daily stuff? Looks like it's only weekly. That's nice. This is the battle pass. These are the dailies. Need to get to 500. One daily mission. We can probably knock these out real quick, White. I don't think dailies probably take too long.
It's still early. Where to now?
I gotta go up there. Space plant. Files on apartment. The patients organize things, or people like me always have to clean things. You look very young. Don't ask me about fashion. I don't know anything about that. I just literally throw on whatever I have. What color do you like? Yeah, blue. Why not? Dye your hair trash can color, though it does look gray. So her hair is basically trash can colored right now. Wait, that was it? Okay, yeah, that was easy. Is this one right? No. This one right? Didn't I just do that? Oh no, I'm not done with it yet. Take a photo of a person with blue hair and brown hair. Okay. She has green. Is that brown? Or is that like orange? That looks brown. How do I take a photo? Maybe here? Here it is. Thanks. Photo. Okay, apparently that didn't work. Okay, over here. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. Use the function button. Okay. Snap. Alrighty. Where's the other one at? Over here. Okay. Oh. Yeah. She has blue hair. Are pretty weird missions. Yeah. That's okay. Some of them in Wuthering Waves are pretty bizarre as well. So this is not really a... I wouldn't say it's a problem. It's just interesting what the developers end up thinking of for all of these daily missions. That girl will be thinking she's stalked. No, for real. Like, you just ask us to go up and take random pictures of people, and they ask you why you taking a picture of me, and you're like, I just need to take a picture of the color of your hair. They're gonna be really weirded out by that. Which, you know... Yeah, blue hair lady. Which I guess is pretty in line for Trailblazer's personality. She's extremely bizarre already, so I guess that's pretty normal for her. If you can even call something like that normal. Alright, gave us 200. Level up any character one time. Complete simulated universe one time. Clear golden calyx one time. I guess we can do a quick combat. I just gotta find... Maybe it's in the supply zone? Right here? Teleport. But yeah, some of these, some of the dailies in Wuthering and elsewhere.
We need a strategy.
Weakness. Okay, that worked.
Move carefully.
Are pretty bizarre.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it. Time to twirl.
The truth
Yeah.
of life and death, revealed in an empty sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Single target. Still didn't break him.
Let's rock.
Blast. Still didn't break. Wow. Okay.
I've no interest in conflict.
There we go. Single target with her. That broke him. Okay.
Time for the main event.
Hello. There you go.
Let's make it quick.
Blast.
What are you looking at?
Covered from break. That's fine.
Fighting is meaningless.
Yeah, we'll just go ahead and use her ult, I guess. It's okay.
It's all yours.
Blast.
Turn it up. Let's go.
Blast.
Yeah. Honored to meet me.
Single target. Don't know if you should... Oh, Gion's getting a rerun? Really? I didn't know that. I don't know if I would unfortunately go for him this rerun or not.
More the better.
Following effects only work on nihility. Okay. Hey Yippee, how you doing? Chat fixed? Yes. Commands are fixed. There have been a couple of new ones added. At least they were fixed earlier in the stream. They were working earlier in the stream. I've added a few new ones. I have increased the cooldown for some of them. So I can do these here in a little bit. I guess I got all the dailies done there. Alright, there's nowhere to actually... We don't have to worry about collecting dailies and whatnot on the BP. Did she just say noise? God. I need to go to somewhere. Go. Yes, teleport me nearby.
It's still early. Where to now?
Hey, you came.
She's British. Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Didn't I tell you? Long story short.
You did not tell us, actually.
The underground used to have many.
But yeah,
However,
it should be fixed, I think. Chat is kind of fixed. It was very scuffed early on. I got it to work by fixing, like, basically jimmy rigging it. Depending on how well this ends up working out, I'll probably just keep it like that. Because I feel like, rather than having to deal with the issues of fixing it all the time, the way I've got it working now is practically guaranteed to work. So I'll probably just end up keeping it like this.
Things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out between the miners and the vagrants. It isn't pretty. Mines are our lifelines in the underworld. We have to keep providing geomarrow to the overworld in exchange for supplies. In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. I have to back him up.
So I guess people that aren't miners and don't have jobs are, what are they doing? They're getting in fights with the miners? Yeah, clashes between the miners and the people that don't have. Okay. Okay. Interesting.
As for you,
Yeah, Callus, nice. Stella's nice. That's what it sounded like she said. It sounded like she said nice. That was an idle animation, so maybe I'll hit it again here in a second. Alright, maybe if I wait a second here, it'll come to her again. Here it is.
Nice.
She did it! I wonder what she's playing on her phone. Maybe some kind of trash can adventure.
Huh? Isn't that the doctor lady?
What's Natasha doing here?
You can get the idle animations in camera. And facial expressions too? Okay.
Nat, I didn't think you'd be here. Where's Oleg?
Hey, Zila and Sampo's guests. So it looks like you've already met.
For better or for worse, we have.
Oleg. The miners said they saw him take a group further in.
She's probably here for any injuries that happen.
The miners had been having violent clashes
That
with
part.
local thugs, with significant numbers of wounded. I hurried over here to see if I could help. You see these people? They're all miners and their family members. They want an explanation from the instigators. This area up ahead is a vagrant.
600,000 plus casualties?
I guess they're afraid that.
Is that how many people ended up dying because of all of this? Is that what you're saying? Or is that how many people they're going to end up dying? That's a lot. That's pretty heavy for a MiHoYo game, if that's the case.
Such a mess.
I heard that first mining team found a geomarrow vein with incredible deposits. The initial estimate put it at the largest discovery in the last 30 years.
No?
Serious? That's big news. How come I never heard about it?
Where did I lose my four? Oh god, that was last night at work. Oh my god, yeah.
Have been contaminated by the fragmentum. Many people are out of work.
Yeah, last night at work was just a non-stop critical fest. It was fun. That's what I enjoy about being an ER nurse. But it was also just a non-stop critical fest. Everyone was just in bad shape last night.
But the vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them.
That's where my four brain cells went.
The mining team for hush money, and that was the final straw.
What work do you do? I am an emergency room nurse. So, emergency room at a hospital. The area I'm in, how am I even able to speak right now? What? Oh, because I don't have any brain cells. So I basically turn my brain off when I'm not at work because work can be pretty, people's lives are at stake, and so you basically have to, the mental stress of it, like being at work, is pretty high, and so when I'm not at work, I basically turn most of my brain off. That's where the whole zero brain cells comes in at. Aspiring to be a doctor, still in school. Nice. What kind of doctor do you want to be? My my recommendation, and this is obviously pretty biased, would be to be an ER doctor. It's one of the few positions that you don't really have to deal with insurance companies, at least here in the US. Depending on where you, what area of the world you're in, insurance companies might not even be a hassle to you. You want to be a neurologist? Oh man, so that's gonna be a lot of schooling there. That's gonna be a lot of schooling there. You're in India? Okay, so you probably don't have to deal with like insurance stuff, kind of like what we have to deal with over here in the US. But yeah, here in the US, being an ER doctor is probably one of the few specialties left where you don't really have to deal with the insurance companies. Not that much. That's good. Yeah, that's good. But yeah,
As it happens, that's exactly the law we have down here.
my totally not biased opinion on Acheron. If you don't have Acheron, get E2 Acheron next rerun. Already have E2 Acheron, get E6 next rerun. I've been told that she's very gear dependent. So that's probably not gonna end up being something I'd go for. Mostly because I'm so low level, I've got like literally 0 gear. Like, I'm using like 3-star light cones on everyone right now. Her signature light cone is needed, yeah, so I'd, like, that wouldn't be, like, because I just started, I'm so low level, I have like 0 stellar jades. I probably just wouldn't because of the amount of investment she would need. And at least currently, I'm not looking to whale on the game. Or even really spend, like, I won't even buy the battle pass, probably. I don't like characters that are gear dependent, even if they can be very, very strong, because it's a hassle. I've had to deal with those kinds of characters in, like, Honkai Impact, where nowadays most characters are gear dependent, and it's just a hassle. Skipping Lingsha and Rappa just to say for Adventurine rerun, is Adventurine good? Like, is he like a must-have? And you're building pity on Robin? Okay.
And that's how the clash started. Now both sides are dealing with heavy losses. So, are you guys here to help resolve the conflict?
He is the best tank. He's arguably the best support character.
They're here because they need a favor from Chief Oleg. I'm escorting them.
What all does he do?
And seeing as you need that helping hand, it wouldn't be too much to ask you to lend one here first, right?
Of course we want to help. We care about other people too, you know.
She just cares about trash cans. Not interested, sorry.
Suit yourself. I'm not forcing you.
I believe we're dealing with kind-hearted people here, Zila.
He gives shield full time without any downtime. His skill can add a chunky shield to all the teammates. Okay, so he's basically Zhongli then.
Strained. If you can, we would really appreciate you helping the people.
Yep, that's what he sounds like. Okay, now I finally get the relics. I don't think I have any though. I had one for real. Daddy Zhongli OP, yeah. Single-handedly because of him. I have literally forgotten how to dodge and whatnot in other games. Oh wow, there's a lot of 1, 2, 3, 4 plus whatever these are. Planner ornaments. This is gonna end up being a pain. Okay, I only have 2 so far. That's fine. When his shield gets hit like 7 times, he lands a follow-up attack. I guess you can say he deals chip damage. That's going over my head completely. Noise. Oh, because he goes to the casino to gamble. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Right, he's the gambler guy. I forgot about that. Yeah, he's the gambler guy. I have to get over there. How do I get over there?
The giant orb vein, the one they discovered. That must be where the clashes are centered.
I don't see it. Where's it at? Where's the orb vein at? Oh, it's over there. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. Aventurine's the guy that goes to the casino, so I guess unfortunately I missed the pun, so it wasn't that funny in the end. But I kind of get what you're saying now. His follow-up attack is literally a lot of chips crushing down on enemies. Okay, gotcha.
Falling asleep in a place like this. Impressive.
Is he asleep? His eyes are open. Is he sleeping with his eyes open? He blinked just now!
Hey, wakey, wakey. You'll get mushrooms growing on your head.
They must have copied that from Nahida. She's got a line similar to that. Ah, it's gonna take a while to get used to Sela.
Get back to safety and take shelter.
Take shelter? I remember now. These guys came out of nowhere and got into a fight with the mining team.
The wakey lines from Solo Leveling? It might be. I haven't watched Solo Leveling, so I don't know what references they might have put in here to that. But the mushrooms growing on your head sounds similar to something Nahida says in Genshin. I just thought maybe it was a reference to that or not.
You don't know these guys. No moral compass. They'd rob you blind in a flash. It's only thanks to Wild.
They must have hired a lot of British people for this game to do voiceover work. I wonder if it was a similar decision for like Wuthering Waves, where they were just like, you know, the UK dubbing agencies are closer for us to work with. Oh yeah, erect. Yeah, that's from Solo Leveling. I saw the clip the other day. Exclamation mark erect.
Okay.
In the chat.
Thank you for getting me on my feet. If I get back soon enough, I'll have time for a nap.
Erect.
There it is. Yep. There's a cooldown, so if there's a cooldown, so it might not.
From first mining team. Quick, let's get up there and see if she's wounded.
Might not play if you try it again so quickly.
Elaine, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Zila, thank goodness. I'm fine. Just a couple of sprains.
Wakey Solo Leveling?
Wakey, wakey.
What? Not that one. Are you referring to this one right here?
The English voice actor of Sung Jin Woo just threatened the haters.
I'm gonna change it to
Wake up! I'm gonna change it to wakey wakey.
That? Is that the one you're talking about? Not that one, Asira? Okay. If it goes through, yeah. With this Jade Abacus I summon? This? What? Not that. That's what came up. This one? Alright, solo leveling. Voice, actor. And see the first short. This one?
So today we're recording the Arise scene.
Oh, no, yeah, I know about this one. I got a lot of, like, DMs about it. So, I actually
yes,
had,
okay.
a lot of ideas I wanted to run by you. So, you mind if I try them real quick?
Sure, go for it.
Wakey, wakey.
We are not...
Really, like, a wise.
What?
Erect.
Ew! Did you just change shirts?
No.
Okay, whatever, just say the word. I hate you. What?
It's like an echo
You
effect.
changed your shirt again!
No, I didn't!
Sure.
Type in Alex15 for 15% off on solo leveling merch for anime!
Did you just plug your promo code?
I'm trying to get my bag, Caitlin!
Stop yelling at me!
Please! Arise.
Yes!
Oh, you got it?
Finally!
Oh, yeah! The voice acting's not easy, huh? I got one more. I got one more.
So today we're recording the Rise scene.
Okay. Yeah, I can include that. That's funny.
We are not doing that.
What do we like? Do you mind if I try them real quick?
Sure, go for it.
Wakey, wakey.
We are not doing that.
What do we like? A wise.
What?
Erect.
Ew! Did you just change shirts?
No.
Okay, whatever, just say the word. I hate you so much. What?
It's like an echo
You
effect.
changed your shirt again!
No, I didn't!
God!
What the hell? Arise.
Yes! No!
I could probably clip a little bit of that and do that, yeah. Yeah, I can probably mash those two together. That shouldn't be a problem.
You've got good timing. Those vagrants were asking me about the robots, but I don't know anything.
Robots.
Don't you know? The intersection of the Great Mine has been seized by a band of robots. Neither the mining team nor the vagrants.
Arise, bitch. Yeah, I can probably include that as well.
New challengers enter. About time. Human-only conflicts are so boring.
Does anyone know where the robots come from?
At first, we thought that a collective fault had occurred in the excavation machines, but then we found out that those machines didn't even belong to the mining team. They came out of nowhere and pushed the vagrants and us back. Then they blocked off the only tunnels into the intersection.
So these robots are controlled by a third party then, okay.
There's no way anyone in the mining team is behind this. operating a single unit is tiring enough, but a whole group? Impossible.
Then there's only one possibility. Boss Svarog.
Svarog? That name sounds...
Yeah, I think he was mentioned earlier on in the story as well.
You remember the robots?
Yeah, that's where it was from.
Oh, Boss Svarog's robots. What's his deal?
Let's just say he's not to be trifled with. Let's go and find some other people. Elaine, can you make it back to safety?
No problem. Zila and the rest of you, be careful.
Svarog the goat.
Robots? Aligned against humans? I've never heard of such a thing.
You clearly haven't played enough sci-fi games or read enough sci-fi.
That's not the only thing you won't have heard of.
Swarwog. That's right. You said, someone said, I can pick the idle animation. Wait, she only has 2?
Noise.
Everyone has 2? Ah. That doesn't look shy, to me at least. They did the MC dirty, yeah.
Noise.
What? Oh, cool. Hello there. You could probably get some pretty funny pictures with all of that.
Is this elevator broken? Why isn't it responding?
Why are you worried about this piece of junk? Do you really want to go down there and be a live target for the robots?
Oh, no way! I know this voice. This is, I think this is Garth's voice. He's a streamer.
But if we evacuate, then haven't we lost out?
You idiots. We'll just steal off the miners. Look, I saw with my own eyes. They managed to bag some geomarrow. This is a perfect opportunity.
Oh, good idea.
Shameless. Still after the miners, are you? Time to teach you a lesson.
Oh, for real? We're fighting them? Okay.
The truth of life
Doesn't really matter, I guess.
is but a vision.
Keep up! Time to twirl! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Oh, really? Zila got power crept? That sucks.
Time to twirl! Rules are made to be broken.
That was quick. That sucks.
Fleeing at the first sign of danger.
She is supposed to be like Quantum, right?
Huh? What's this? Did those guys leave it behind? Whoa! What the heck? Beep, beep, beep! Searching for potential user. Beep, beep, beep! Voice print detected.
Yeah, wasn't Seele supposed to be Quanta or something like that? Did she? But she was like the first Quanta, right?
Hey, it talks.
Honestly, Seele should have been in the standard character banner. Ooh, that sucks.
It even has an Interastral Peace Corporation logo on it. Perhaps it's
That
an
sucks.
antiquity left behind by
So she's unfortunately a bit too weak, right? That kind of sucks because she would like be someone that I would want to get at some point. The beep 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 shit is so annoying.
That's great! Beep beep beep! Self-introduction. I am Richard, the home use object finder. Model information. Version 0.63. Professional model. Annual deluxe package. Nickname? Findy.
Findy.
A home use object finder? Who knew the IPC made these kinds of products?
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is damaged. Please send me to an interastral...
Because Japard and Yanqing are both ice and no quantum type 5-star in the standard banner.
of 232 years, 84 days.
Really? The standard banner doesn't have a quantum? For real?
Alien, please take me to an interastral peace appliances...
Yanqing is ice hunt, Seele is quantum hunt.
What? This fella's already broken. What should we do? Take it with us?
Did she get replaced by someone and that's why she got power crept? Or is it just that other characters end up outdoing her in terms of actual damage, that there's no point in actually using her against what she's supposed to be used for? Zila should have been in the standard instead of Yanqing. Okay. So I guess she's just a little bit on the weaker side.
Beep, beep, beep. Yes, yes, yes. When you need to find something you can't see, just call upon Findy. That's me.
Imaginary is the best element. That makes sense. Even in Honkai Impact, Imaginary is still a pretty decent element, all things considered. It's a little bit on the old, well, not really old. Oops, not really old, but it's the newest element is Stardust.
Fighting is meaningless.
And so that's where everything is basically being focused in on right now.
This song's for you. Keep up. Time to twirl. This is our chance.
We'll do all three, I guess. I don't know. Adventurine's boss? Who is the boss for Adventurine? Have I fought him before, or is he later on in the story?
Time for the main event. Let's rock. Let's go.
Time to twirl.
Reach the end of the story in your own.
No clue. Yeah, I don't know either. That's right, BM11. You like just started playing as well, right? Not authorized to use the lift. Aventurine has 40% imaginary damage reduction? Ooh. So imaginary type is not very good against him.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up.
Let's make it quick.
Honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all
Aventurine boss fight is the one in... It's much later on. Okay. You just completed the next Lynette Lands quest, one of the hardest bosses. Ooh. So I guess I guess Aventurine is kind of a pain to level up, which I guess kind of matches if he's so useful. Dead end. Okay. His boss fight is literally power crept twice? What?
You guys acting this tough around Svarog's minions. Did your parents never teach you what a backbone was?
We ain't stupid. Why would we risk our lives against the robots? and get off the high road. You can't just find a huge chunk of geomarrow and hog it all to yourselves.
Yeah, that's kind of what I want to know too. How do you power creep a boss fight?
Is laboring here day in and day out. You guys don't even pretend like
Well, I guess rather than it would be like reverse of power creep, kind of like in Genshin, how like when Ajdaha came out, he was the hardest boss, and now you can at least for me, I can like take him out in like less than 30 seconds. Same thing with the Raiden Shogun. I can basically take her out before she even reaches her like second phase. So it's like the inverse of power creeping, but that doesn't seem like what Yippee means.
Where does disgrace come into it when we can't even fill our stomachs, huh? I know your game. You're just waiting for us to starve to death, so there's more food for your mining team.
The boss has 40% damage reduction of every type except for ice, physical, and electric before. Oh, so they altered what he was resistant against a couple of times. Gotcha. And that ultimately made him harder. Gotcha.
Don't forget which side brought loaded guns to the party.
Whoa, easy. What are you trying to pull off? I'm warning you, wildfire are in the area.
Empty threat. Wildfire are stuck dealing with Svarog's minions. How are they gonna...
No, we're like right behind you, I promise.
Planning on taking a bullet.
Now he has 20% type reduction of every other type except for imaginary. But that's not his weakness.
Those miners are unarmed. You shameless scoundrels.
Leave it to me, I'll smack him in the face with my baseball bat.
No need to play the hero. I'm going with you. I'm going too. We can't let these thugs get away with whatever they like.
Oh wait, is Branya joining our team temporarily? No. Bummer. That sucks.
Territory this is.
I'm in a hurry.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock.
Bam. Blast.
Yeah. Time to twirl.
That was easy. That sucks. I was hoping we could use her as a trial character.
Nothing but a few knuckleheads. I'm just glad you're okay. Antonia, have you seen Chief Oleg?
Oleg? He took a group into the intersection. Said it was to clear off the invading robots. They've been gone for a while now. If Wildfire was around, those thugs wouldn't have dared.
Seems like the core of this problem is Svarog's robots.
Yeah, I'm curious what Svarog has to gain from all of this. Like, if he was just gonna, like, sit back and let the vagrants and the miners, like, fight, then why did he bother getting involved? He must have some kind of stake in this. Yeah, what do these robots want?
Run-of-the-mill robots don't have a will of their own. Their aim is merely Svarog's aim.
Nah, I mean, you haven't read enough science fiction, it looks like.
Became a major player in the underworld. Svarog claims to be a guardian of humanity, while the ownerless robots obey his commands. They've occupied the Furnace Core hub, and they're not letting anyone get close. Nobody knows why Svarog...
Oh wait, Svarog's gonna be a boss?
Doesn't leave the Furnace Core.
Wind, fire, and electric for real? He's a boss.
Order breaks out in the underworld.
Yeah.
Guardian of humanity? That can command robots? I've never heard of anything like. Looks like your mighty architects weren't as all-knowing as you thought.
Can you two say anything without quarreling?
No.
This isn't the time. Sounds like
You obviously didn't meet these two in Honkai Impact, though they didn't fight as much, but this is basically an extension of what they would be like if they grew up. I want to meet Svarog and his minions.
There's unfinished business here.
still down there. It's only a bunch of scrap metal. What are we afraid of?
Oh, is Zila starting to appreciate our strength?
I'll be honest. You guys are hardworking. If everyone from Wildfire were...
Do I watch anime? Yes, I do. I fought Japard with Japard, Bonnie with Bonnie, and Sfarog with Clara.
Can you take the mining team back through the entrance?
I guess that was a poor lineup.
Sure thing, but be careful.
Yes, I do watch anime. So, right now, I am watching... actually, I just finished Helk. This morning, actually, when I got home from work to relax a bit. What are these? Okay, these look like they're Ascension materials. Which ones have I watched? Oh, excuse me. I need more coffee here in a minute. Which ones have I watched? That's difficult. So, the short answer is a lot.
Is this the right one?
Recently, I have been interested in, like, isekai anime.
Come on, let's take a closer look. Looks good.
I started trying to watch My Hero Academia. Can't destroy it. I think it's because the first season was a bit... Hello. I think it's because the first season was a bit slow. I, ended up dropping it. I've heard that it gets better in subsequent seasons. So maybe eventually I'll get back to watching it.
Belongs to the mining team. We can't just destroy it. We should try and fix it.
But
Do you know how?
I kind of found the first season to be a bit boring, honestly. And I thought the execution of the idea was a little lacking. Like, Deku's supposed to be quirkless, right? But he wants to become a superhero, I guess. And he ends up basically inheriting his power from this super awesome hero. And so I felt like that kind of undermined the whole idea of what I thought the show was going to be about, essentially. I have watched Classroom of the Elite. I loved the first season a lot. I need to go back and watch the second season. I think they made a third season, right? Or at least they split the second season into 2 cores and they aired them separately. But I do need to go back and finish them. He has OFA from All Might. Yeah, so basically, he essentially, like, swallowed a hair from All Might, or something like that. And that's how he got, like, his superpowers. I thought that was kind of weird, but that in and of itself didn't bother me. It was just what I thought the show was going to be about, ended up not. Like, I figured he was going to be basically like a Batman of sorts, where he doesn't have any superpowers, but he's just on par with a lot of the other heroes. I thought that was how it was going to ultimately be about. But it ended up not. But that's fine. Alright, Yippee. Adios. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun with your taxi ride. Have a safe drive.
Even the pin connecting the body to the chassis is broken. Not to mention the rear wheel set.
But yeah, the first season just was a bit of a disappointment compared to what I was hoping from it. You hate taxis now. We literally have taxi time from time to time. Oh, that sucks.
Find spare parts we can use nearby. We're wasting time.
Beep, beep. Friends, do you need to find something? Findy can help.
Oh, so this thing's gonna be like a utility. Okay.
Your module thingy broken? Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is indeed broken. However, manual input for search is still operable. Come on,
Input the name of the object you were looking for. Mindy can help.
Oh, well, aren't you confident? Let me give it
Let's see, I finished Helk this morning, waiting for...
Minecart wheel set. Confirm. Just like that?
Waiting for, Reincarnated as a Slime to finish in English so I can kind of speedrun that. I need to sit down and watch the 5th season of Data Live at some point as well.
Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual.
I'm waiting for My Wife Has No Emotions to finish before I watch the rest of them. Oh, does that thing have limited use?
Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads.
What?
As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call Interastral Peace Appliances.
So I just travel in the direction it's pointing me, right?
As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed.
Okay, so I just go this way?
Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads.
What?
Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded.
Oh wow, I can see how you guys would find this annoying. Definitely. I would say if you have the time, then read light novel of Coach.
What's that? Is that a hint of respect for Findy?
Oh, Classroom of the Elite. Anime is kind of too short. They covered around 300 to 400 page book in one episode in season 3. I've heard that. I heard that they've done a fair bit of compression as these seasons went on. I felt they ended up doing that with Eminence and Shadow as well, like the second season. First season took like 20 episodes to get through, like, I think 3 books or 2 books, and then the second season ended up doing like 3 books in 12 episodes or something like that. Like, they did a bit of compression. Unfortunately, a lot of anime ends up being like that.
Biological life form search is currently not supported. If you have any questions,
Wow, that thing really is annoying a bit.
Let's look for the next part.
Yeah, majority of isekai are taken from light novels and then compressed. That's typical. And that's typical with most anime, honestly. Like, there's very few that end up being a decent, adaptation. Minecart pin, okay. I gotta search for more stuff. Wow, this thing is definitely gonna be freaking annoying.
as stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized
The humanoid tactical microwave? What the heck is that supposed to be?
target object detected. The current search has concluded.
Wow. Sometimes the company animating does not want to release too many episodes, like in case of Haikyuu. I have not watched Haikyuu either.
Big help, Findy. We're pretty lucky, huh? Without Findy, it probably would have taken half the day to find these parts.
Well, not that long, but that little machine definitely made it a lot easier. Alright, let's go back and fix the minecart.
Are you gonna do this?
Wow, okay.
Why wouldn't I?
But yeah, with anime, it tends to be heavily compressed, and that's because, like, the anime is extremely expensive to make, and so on its own it makes very little money. And so they end up just using the anime as basically a very expensive commercial for the original source material, If it's a light novel, the manga, and any of the merchandise they plan on making for the anime.
I didn't think you guys had worked a day in your
All of that ends up being a lot more... it ends up bringing in a lot more money than the anime in and of itself. That said, you know, good anime sales with Blu-ray discs, specifically in Japan, do indicate a high probability of having a second season of an anime. Sometimes the company anime does not want to release too many episodes, like in case of Haikyuu. Yeah, I never watched Haikyuu. The beep beep, yeah, that thing is annoying. So I'm gonna see if I can skip that. It just yaps, beep 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 beep. Yeah, basically. Yeah, it's little annoying. Design choice by MiHoYo, I guess. But yeah, it sucks when it comes to anime never getting a second season, like, No Game, No Life. That was a really good anime. It would have been awesome if we ended up getting a, push the minecart. If we ended up getting a second season.
We'll have seized the road ahead by now. We should go carefully.
Whoa! Stop! Stop! There's a big evil hunk of metal right there.
I can see that. Thank you.
Model. It's one of Svarog's lapdogs, all right. Don't be afraid. I've dealt with those robots before. Let's go.
Damn. The enemy locks control card enters combat state. Okay.
Rules are made to be broken.
Alrighty, enjoy your lunch. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I'm just gonna keep on trucking along through the story here.
Revealed in an sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's see. Doesn't really matter. Let's go with this guy.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Let's go.
Honored to meet me.
AoE attack.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Oh wow, this guy's got some. This guy's got some strength here. Let's do single attack.
This song's for you.
Turn it up!
This is our chance.
Ooh, Hertra's about to die. She's gone.
Pretty good crowd today.
I might not actually be able to get past this one.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
The truth of life and death. Through the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This guy likes to. This guy's got some
This song's for you.
muscle, man.
Keep up.
Yeah.
Yep, Downhung's gone. Alright.
Turn it up!
Oh man. He's got some. He's got. I'm a long way from where I need to be. That's the map. Alright. Fantastic. Okay, anything down here? Couple of things, okay. Fire, do I take fire damage? Can't even get close to it.
Is that all?
Oops, missed that. Miners Weekly issue 158. No, I didn't hit the weakness, bummer.
I've no interest in
Alright, they all take lightning, bam.
This is our chance.
We can hit them all, bam. Single target. Wow, these guys have some strength behind them, man. Bam.
Let's make it quick. Time to twirl.
I don't want to use my ult on them.
I've no interest in conflict.
Bam. I feel like I need to heal right after that.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Oh, I didn't know she heals. Interesting. Now what? This way.
Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
Alright, when he turns his head, we'll blitz him. He's not turning his head. Well, that's fine. I don't... Do we have to go down that way? There's another chest.
Looks good.
That's a dead end. I guess we have to go down that way. Bummer. Okay. That's fine. We'll just blitz him, I guess. Alrighty. 3 of them? Really? Alright.
Rules are made to be broken.
Blast. We'll do hers.
Yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Time to twirl.
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Alright, heals, and now I got a new waypoint here. Hey, welcome back, Nullified. Oh hey, we get to meet Clara here? Oh, this is Svarog. Okay.
Is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7.
I've seen this guy before. I didn't know this was Svarog.
Is not the boring question. State your true intention, Clara.
Right.
I wonder what his relationship is with Clara.
Svarog to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein. Can you help them?
I have already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone. Evaluation result. In the event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next 30 days.
Is this actually Svarog, or is this like a remote control puppet robot, though?
It's just, I don't think it'll be enough. The mining
actions. If only we could do more for them.
My mission is the protection of the underworld. The trust of the minority sample is redundant to my calculations. Human behavior will always deviate from rational calculation, Clara. As evidenced by their presence here.
Svarog! We haven't settled our final score.
Sela, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the underworld is the optimal strategy for survival.
Wait, what?
Calculation results, survival strategies. I haven't got time for your thesis. Withdraw your forces, or I'll lose my temper.
What? So do the...
Sela, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the underworld is the optimal strategy for survival.
What? So is Oleg trying to get everyone out of the underworld? Is that what's going on?
Observe, Clara. Even under abject conditions, humans are unable to avoid division and conflict.
But Mr. Svarog...
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of Wildfire and their allies is the optimal course of action.
So is he trying to close off routes to the overworld? Is that what's going on here? That's what it sounds like he's doing. His robots don't seem too friendly, yeah.
What about the girl in red? That robot is gonna take her away.
Based on what I just witnessed, I don't think she'd have too much of a problem with that.
The furnace core hub requires protection.
Please, Mills, don't hit them too hard.
I was getting bored of those minions. Time for a real fight. Come at me!
Oh, do we get to use her now? Trial? No. Bummer. About to explode? If they explode, do I take damage?
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to kill!
Single target, I guess. Bam. Alright, I don't like wasting this on... No, I don't have to do that. Darn. There's no way to click out of this, is there? Once I've activated the ult, I can't click out of it, can I? That sucks. Okay, when they explode, he takes damage.
Let's make it quick.
What are you looking at?
What does taunt do again? What does taunt do? Can only select Automaton Grizzly as the target to attack, so it's basically he's forcefully aggroing me. Hey Dio, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I've got like 0 brain cells today. Well, excuse me, I've got like half a brain cell today. I might have more tomorrow. But yeah, I've added a couple of extras to the list, and hopefully it's still working. It was working earlier.
This song's for you.
Honored to meet me.
That broke him.
You can't have that on a Christian server.
Bam.
Pretty good crowd today.
We can do blast, I guess. I don't know.
Let's go.
Alright.
Ready to lose yourself?
Do her AoE.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Yeah, I added a couple. I tested it out earlier today. They seem to have worked. They weren't working earlier in the stream, but I was able to get them to restart. I believe, I think at least, it's a stream elements problem.
Who's next?
I'm gonna have to do a little bit more testing with all of that, but I think it's a stream elements compatibility problem.
Hey! Time to twirl!
Either that, or like if it gets spammed too much, it might make the stuff freeze up.
What are you looking at?
But I did increase the cooldown on just about everything. Whoa!
Do you know who I am? It's Big Diamond! It's all yours!
Oh God! Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a
And
vision.
as per usual, I'm barely hanging on by a thread here. Barely hanging on. No, I only want to do single target. Blast.
Turn it up! Rules are made to be broken.
Let's just do single target on this guy. And then we can do blast on all three of them, I guess. I don't know.
I've no interest in conflict.
This song's for you.
Keep up! Time to twirl!
Alright.
Ready to lose yourself?
Alright, I might have saved it with this.
Or rock with it!
I might have saved... Yes, I saved it. Whew, that was close.
Not bad. How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
Probably a lot.
Which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down.
Yeah.
Hey, that's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, that was a bit dicey there with Guitar Lady having 8 HP.
Clara? Don't worry about her. That girl is best pals with Svarog.
Correct.
She's always following behind him. He wouldn't harm her. I guess I'm just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
No need to look far.
Oh, great.
Nice work, Zila. We were attacked on both sides by robots. Who knows where they came from? We thought we were in it for the long haul.
Chief, is everyone okay? Is anyone injured?
We're fine.
So I guess only the major characters get lip flaps. The scrubs don't get any. That's unfortunate.
Who are your friends here?
Ah, them. They're outsiders that Sample brought down from who knows where.
Speaking of which, where is that guy?
Wildfire, so I brought them with me. It'll be faster if they explain.
That's quite the tone to take on our first meeting. I won't forget you in a hurry. So, you went to all this trouble to find Wildfire. What help is it you need?
We have come to take your Stellaron. Telling Oleg and Sele about what happened and your mission to look for the Stellaron.
I didn't know you'd put on a show for the overworld, too. Impressive.
Well, this is new. Wildfire can barely take care of the underworld. And now outsiders are looking for assistance from us. This...
Yeah, considering we became criminals in the overworld on day 2.
But if it's a secret that even we locals don't know about, then one name does.
Kaboom! Let's see here.
The current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never cared about our survival.
Stop right there. I won't allow you to insult the Madam Guardian.
In this overworld, my words may be painful to you, but every one of them is true. Go out into the towns and hear for yourself. See how the people here suffer.
Yeah, that's usually what happens when you cut off contact with both sides. Yeah, that's what the Mayo does.
I will leave it at that for now. Let's get back to the main topic. The name that came to my mind was Svarog.
Huh? Isn't Svarog Wildfire's sworn enemy?
Needs to be bigger, heh. I might look into seeing how I can do that, actually.
Sworn enemy. Not how I see it. The young master here is closer. Svarog is a cold, unfeeling machine. He recognizes only the dead reasoning of his calculations. Svarog is not against Wildfire. Or perhaps I should say, Wildfire isn't even of concern to him. That ancient robot witnessed the war.
Oh, so Svarog's been around for a long time then.
He may well be your best source.
So I'm going on a limb here. I'm guessing we gotta go and fight him in order to get the information we're looking for. The war with the Antimatter Legion.
Yeah, I remember hearing this world was invaded by the Legion hundreds of years ago.
Robots don't forget. If Svarog hasn't heard of your Stellaron, then I'm afraid perhaps no one has.
This guy's actually really helpful.
We need to think of a way to convince Svarog to communicate with us.
Or get him to hand over his memory bank. We could go through it ourselves.
I doubt he would do that.
What should we do?
We've tried repeatedly to negotiate with Svarog, but he rejects every effort. He believes that Wildfire is a threat. Still, if it were you guys... it's difficult to say.
I've got a feeling Svarog's actually trying to fight against the Stellaron.
It's late. You must have been through a lot. Go back to the town and rest. I'll make arrangements.
And his methods just became more extreme over time. Arranged rest.
As for our Silvermane girl here, do you have time? I'd like to talk with you in private.
Faded Sun. Record that we played on the Express's phonograph. Oh, cool. I wonder what she has to say.
Wildfire, the vagrants, Svarog. The changes in here are greater than I ever imagined. What exactly did the underworld go through after the Silvermane guards left? Sorry. Did you have something you wanted to say to me? According to Oleg, he's a robot that took part in the War of Defense over 700 years ago. He possesses a near-human intelligence and rules over all the...
Okay, so Svarog is an actual robot. He's not just a person using like a robot puppet. The real question is, why does he... Why does he keep Clara around?
The technology was lost.
I wonder if it's like a...
If what Oleg says is true,
relative, like a generational relative of whoever created him. Yeah, what if Clara is like some kind of like passed down relative of an architect who created him?
I think I know what it will concern. Even if Oleg wasn't looking for me, I would have looked for him. I'm certain that the residents of the underground will have a lot they need to vent about. And as a Silvermane guard,
You actually forgot to reason. That's fine. I'm sure I'll end up figuring it out in just by doing the story here. You and Sele. God, I keep wanting to say Sele because that's how I've always called her. Because this is the first time I've actually heard how her name is supposed to be said in English. It's Zila.
We do? hadn't realized.
And neither have I. I didn't see them fight together once while they were here.
Soldiers under any circumstances is easy for me. I admit Zila is talented. We do work well together. But that's all there is to it. Hey, thanks for your concern.
Alright, what is this? What does Zila have to say?
If you need my help with anything, just shout.
So you finally believe us?
It'll take more than that. But you're not as bad as I took you for. You walk the talk. Oh, I wanted to ask you. That Bronya girl, is she really a Silvermane guard?
Yes, and like 30 minutes ago she tried to arrest us for something that we still don't know what for.
Oh, she heads up the force? Not bad. It's just, I thought that Silvermane guards were all cold and unfeeling. They left the underworld to perish. But she doesn't give me that impression.
You clearly haven't met her Honkai Impact version yet.
Report to the chief. See you around.
Just like thinking out loud here, this is like Bronya and so is Silverwolf, right? I'm gonna go out on a limb here and guess that they're somehow connected. Right? Silverwolf and this Bronya somehow connected. You don't have to say anything. I'm just curious. I got a feeling they are. What do I need to do? Go to the accommodations arranged by Oleg. Where is that at? Compared to where I'm at right now.
It's still early. Where to now?
Up here.
Oh, you must be Oleg's guests. Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel.
Gerda Grand Hotel. Grand Hotel?
Hey, that's not very polite.
It's fine. You aren't the first guest to have that reaction. A few hundred years ago, one ancestor of the Gerda family was ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing. Eventually, he actually did it. Have you seen that stylish Gerda Hotel? Strictly speaking, it's a branch of this Grand Hotel.
That's the one we stayed in above ground, right?
People with big dreams have big determination.
Oleg wants me to take good care of y'all. Here's the key. You'll be staying in our most spacious guest room.
They have a variety of accents down here.
Go ahead and call it a day, or walk around a bit more first.
Oh, let's continue on with the story.
I hope there aren't any surprises this time.
Yeah, what are the chances we're gonna get ambushed again in the morning?
Seems sincere. What do you guys think?
I don't know. Cocolia seemed pretty sincere too. Appearances can be deceiving.
Happy now? She's even starting to sound like you.
It has nothing to do with me. But if you ask for my opinion, it's better to be safe than sorry.
I mean, we literally just got betrayed once. Let's just keep our guard up, yeah.
Was eventful to say the least.
One of us should keep watch tonight.
That's actually a very good idea.
Watch? Are we space cowboys now?
See you, space cowboy.
Cosmic Wild West.
Have you never had to do that on any of your adventures before now? Or have all of your adventures just been happy-go-lucky? Yeah, let's let's troll march a bit here.
No, I don't.
Pretend yawn.
I've never pulled an all-nighter before. Do you know how bad it is for your skin?
I'll keep watch.
To be fair, I still don't trust you entirely.
Did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
I doubt I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you. It's just, you're you're a Silvermane Guard officer in the underground.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, we wake up to, like, a mob.
Silvermane Guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If someone had made a stand in the outset and explained the consequences to Madame Cocolia... Forget it. Meaningless to talk about it now.
Bronya's thighs.
I don't need to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed like a man of his word. Go and rest.
Yeah, she's more grown up than how she was in Honkai Impact, which is nice. Can I get into this I cannot get into this closet. That sucks. I was able to get into the one up top. A pot of black ink are laid out on a plain wooden table. Make out the messy handwriting on the paper. Technology in the underworld might be outdated, but printing as a technique remains as prevalent as ever. Perhaps this establishment opted to handwrite its notes to give customers too fast. But this kind of thought only manages to make reading more difficult. Most important, Gertie, the owner, warmly invites you to rate our services. Flying from one place in the city to another. When did this happen? He suddenly says, please give me a 5-star review. Every Uber drive ever. Is that water that I'm hearing? Dear guest, please rate how comfortable the bed was in your hotel. Unsatisfactory. Full rating. Please rate the tea provided in your hotel room. Neutral. Tea average. Please rate the lighting and view from your hotel. Actually, it's not too bad. Find Boulder Town street view to be very appealing. Coming up with original content is always a headache. It's better to make it a multiple choice question. Poor Gertie, yeah. Your bed sucks, your tea is okay. The view's not too bad, though. Very happy with the excellent service, thank you. It was an average experience, I probably won't come back. Memory foam pillows and velvet quilts. That part. Paper, if possible, please leave your name so we can notify you when we have discounts. Discounts. Friendly neighborhood nameless Heisenberg. Oh my god. Several options finished. Now go over the whole review again. Unsatisfied. Neutral. Very satisfied. You're done. Oh no. Oh no. Are we actually going to give it to her? Can we actually give it to her? Is she still out here? We can give it, maybe we can give it to her. There it is. Here it is. I filled out a service rating card. Oh no, we did it. Oh no. Oh no.
Erect.
Hey, BM11, welcome back. I just filled out a service card and gave it to Gertie. I told her that we are very unsatisfied with the bed, even though I never once used it. The bed isn't very soft, but the room feels more homey than the coldly deteriorated well-decorated overworld hotel. Yeah, blow it up and start over. That's how I feel.
My wish. Your so-called plan. What is the point of it all? Silence! She is my daughter. My only... You soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never!
She talking about Bronya? No, not Bronya, I guess. Oh no. Are we losing connection to the server? It is Bronya? Okay.
I lost her.
Yeah, we lost connection to the server for a second there.
What is the point of it all? Silence! She is my daughter. My only... You soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never!
Ooh, what if she's talking about Silverwolf and the current Bronya is just a clone? Just me thinking out loud here. I don't know.
A new world. That voice again. Such a strange dream. May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
Go outside and take a walk. I wanna check back up with Gertie actually. Did she read the card? Oh darn.
Who goes there? Show yourself.
Obviously it's me.
Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed. No sleep for you either, huh?
I can't sleep unless I've worked for 8 hours.
Someone to look after you. Actually, seeing as there's no one around, can I ask you some things?
I do agree I need to be supervised.
If you were to find it, how sure are you that you could stop the eternal freeze?
Is it just me or did her voice get quieter? Oh wow. Even the game's freezing up. Wow. Always something with this stream getting scuffed. I forgot specifically what I was doing. Alright, I need to open that up. Okay. I don't know how it ended up looking on the stream side of things, but I'm seeing everything's okay now. Hopefully that's the case. Need to open up YouTube Studio and double check. Let me see here. Okay. At least the chat works. Okay, I think I'm back. There was a bit of a power surge that cut everything off there. Hey Min, how you doing?
It's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed. No sleep for you either, huh?
Yeah.
You need someone to look after you.
I agree that I do need to be supervised, otherwise I will just find myself inside of every trash can known to mankind.
Can I ask you some things? This Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you could stop the eternal freeze?
Yeah, I don't know.
I see. Well, thank you for being sincere. In itself, it's a comfort to me. You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog. As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away? She must have realized something about you.
Belobos?
Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It bothers me. What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change? Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors.
Gotta go, bye cat. Adios! Thanks for stopping by. I'm sorry the stream got scuffed there near the end. It seems like it's always something here. I don't know what the deal is. That part, though, was like a power surge that ended up causing power to go out in my house for a second there. But thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Take my last half brain cell with you on the way out. Only a fool follows orders without thinking about them.
I don't need you to remind me. I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me.
At least when it came back up, the commands are working at least, right?
Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomera remained open, but the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision. I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong. But how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her.
We'll help you. Saying she should become the Supreme Guardian would be like
Help me
inciting
change the mind of the Madam Guardian?
inciting rebellion.
Not easy. But he knows that better than I do. The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get. Which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog.
You can't save the world alone.
Maybe you're right. Or not. Right now, I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while. I can't remember the last time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place, with someone I'd only just gotten to know. It's so quiet here.
See, am I walking faster than her? I am walking faster than her, wow.
The quieter things are around you, the louder they... I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate. Still, whatever their situation, a crime is a crime. How is the law supposed to find a balance between justice and compassion in the face of such complexity?
When people get pushed to these kinds of extremes, it usually ends up being pretty nasty.
Let's go take a look.
I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down. Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here?
I couldn't sleep. I was hearing voices in my head.
We're just having a walk. Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Walk somewhere else, then.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help.
We're not helping anyone with a temper like that.
Hey, come on now. Zila's got a sharp tongue but a soft heart. She didn't mean anything. Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident.
That makes sense.
Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them. As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more, somehow.
Yeah, wasn't Sampo talking about earlier how, like, the underground ships up ore to the overworld, and they're supposed to ship supplies back down? I got a feeling that it's only going up now, and nothing's ever coming back down. I got a feeling that's how things are going right now, which is only increasing the hostility between the underground and their view of the overworld. Yeah, are there other towns around here? Actually, Sampo might be the best option.
You don't know him at all yet, do you? You can't rely on people like Sampo when it's important. As the fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines. The town's resources have been swallowed up by the fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north.
So there are other towns in the area.
Ago, the fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in.
Okay, what's the plan? How do you want us to go about doing this?
You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides,
she's very
I have
prickly.
Some experience with the fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease. Come, let me give you a list of materials we need. The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there. Let me think.
I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated. Please look for some there. Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left. Oh, I hope it's still intact. Lastly,
I wonder what fragmentum does to a place after a long period of time. I guess we're about to find out.
Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters. These should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful. Don't push yourselves too hard.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and...
Painkillers.
Got it. Piece of cake. Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the better.
Alright. Oh, that unlocks the synthesize ability? Remote control the omnisynthesizer via your phone to rapidly synthesize materials.
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the fragmentum alone?
She probably would have, actually.
Of course. What's all the fuss about? We've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
She realizes they probably don't have that luxury down here, right?
Rule of the Silvermane Guards. Don't apply your rules to us.
Yeah, I don't think they have that kind of luxury down here in the underground. Omni synthesizer. Okay, so this is where we can like cook stuff. Punitive food? Insufficient materials. Okay, interesting. Oh, what else can we synthesize? Those things. Okay. Game tools? Oh, these are like recommended stuff. Okay. Okay. We have to go this way. Is that a chest? It is a chest.
Looks good.
What I'd say, yeah, it looks ugly just like you. Is that an option? I didn't see that as an option. Where are my messages at? It doesn't look. Oh no, it doesn't look like you at all. Let's see what she says with that. Sadly, no. Do I look like that to you? Well, yeah. Oh man. What? They all just said the exact same thing. Oh man. Where am I going? Oh, this, is this something I can fix? And get a reward for it? Fedora. But she's not wearing a fedora. But, leave her alone. I don't think so. You better not have. Yeah. They... let's see if I can pull that up again. That was funny. Oh, darn. I gotta go to all messages, I guess. It's gonna take a second to get used to all of this. Relics, period. Relics, relics. These are relics, period. They're the ones with the most brain cells, basically. They're the ones that actually stop to think about some stuff. Oh, man. Like, Himiko straight up sending a nuke from orbit down onto the planet. Oh,
We're
man.
Here. This is Rivet Town. Everything looks familiar. Let's go. And watch your step. I haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around. We can't see anything here. Let's find higher ground to get a better...
Oh, cut it off too much. This doesn't look bad. I thought, like, there would be, like, fragmentum all over the place. It just looks abandoned. Oh, there's a little bit right there. Don Hung is the most sane out of the 5? Really?
Way over there.
Welt always seemed pretty down to earth to me in Honkai Impact. And that's supposedly where he's from, right? Like, he's like a... he basically got isekai'd into Star Rail, essentially. I'd have to retire here.
Said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person.
He didn't. Yeah, he didn't seem like unhinged or anything in Honkai Impact.
Huh? What? Nothing to say?
No, it's just... this place seems familiar somehow. Never mind.
Weirdo. Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there.
In Honkai Impact, these two used to be... they used to live in an orphanage run by Cocolia. I wonder how much of that ended up inspiring their backstory here in Star Rail. With what,
Careful. Enemies ahead.
with what Zayla just said. If I had to guess, basically the same. That's what it sounds like with what Zayla just said. It seems like they're both from the orphanage down here. But Natasha runs the orphanage. Okay. Yeah, it's similar.
Is that all?
Restaurant?
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
So, did she ever bring you?
Do I seem like I was in shoes? Of course not.
Cocolia just straight up stole Branya. Okay, interesting. And drugged her? Ooh. Interesting. We'll probably end up getting there. Ah! No, no, no! When it turns around, if it does turn around... Nope. There it goes. Hit the big boy, go all in. I'm gonna, I at least want to try to break some of its shield a bit. Or, whatever this is called. It's like a shield. Single target.
Let's rock. This is our chance.
We'll do AoE.
That's it.
Fighting is meaningless.
This one. And then, oh wow, this one hits hard.
Turn it up.
Feel like I need to heal myself. Oh, there's one up here. Okay.
The facilities here seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... Could people still be living here? Impossible.
Yeah, it's probably not totally abandoned. I doubt everyone was able to evacuate.
Is that all?
Alright, when he turns around, if he turns around... I guess when they both turn around.
There's a bunch of crates piled over there. Watch
out.
Ready to lose yourself?
Go.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to twirl!
The truth of life and death.
We can do
revealed
this
in an
this one
instant.
right here, and then we'll use
It's but a vision. Break.
Time to twirl!
then we'll use single target skill on this guy.
Time to twirl!
Time for the main event.
Blast on all of them,
Time to twirl!
Let's go.
and then just this one now.
Honored to meet me.
Not enough. Single target. Bam. Okay.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Aw, man.
Too late to repent.
Dan Hung is just Fei Xiao, but worse. So basically, what he's doing is essentially what Fei Xiao does, but she does it at a 5-star level. That makes sense, I guess.
Do you know
That
who I
checks
am?
out.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
What did I just do? Then... I don't have fire.
Let's rock!
Bam, done. Fei Xiao ult neglects weakness. Oh, nice. Okay.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
This heals, right? Let's see. Oh, that's right. It's a new day now, isn't it? Where do I go? Up here? Yeah. I have 7 of these, then 3 of these. Tomorrow will be 10. Oh, this is an event. Invitation code. Come with me, take the journey. I'm almost at 15. These are the basic ones, right? Almost at 15. Novice experience. Okay. We gained her to Natasha. Didn't I already gain this? I think I got one of these, right? Did I get a second one? You want to put it in? Sure, that's fine. I didn't see these before, so I'm just going through and looking at them. Is this supposed to be Xing Qiu but femboyized, or whatever it's called? I don't know. Clear forgotten hall memory stage 3 to obtain the character Xing Qiu. That's Qing Qiu. God. Gender flipped. That was the word I was looking for. Go to event. What does this do? Share this event page. Invite 1 friend. Invite 2 friends. Invite 3 friends. Return mission. I'm not returning, so. What are these? I forgot what these are. Oh, these are the dailies. These are the dailies. Complete daily mission. Take photo one time. Take a photo one time. That's like stupid easy, right? Like photos are stupid easy. Hide the character, hide personal information, hide game logo, turn character around, default to first person point of view. What does that mean? What is the first person point of view supposed to do? Because clearly it's not doing that. Oh, this? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Didn't I just take a... Yeah, there it is. Okay. It's going to take a second to get used to what all the icons are. Open character menu to increase character levels. Oh, we can ascend a character now? After consuming materials to ascend, you can continue to raise... Okay, so I must have just hit 15. I must have just hit level 15.
Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me. You call that a build update?
Just as a databank requires updating, so I must keep evolving.
Nice! I should write this into my next song.
Send. Okay. Oh, dang it. Oh, did it not work? You're not a returning trailblazer. Oh, yeah. Okay. Ooh, wow. I'm gonna run through a lot of these going up to 30. In that case, I'll probably just do Trailblazer, I'll do Herta. Trailblazer, Herta. I don't think I'll do anyone else. Not right now, at least. Oh, I can claim 1 Star Rail ticket with each of these. Okay, nice. Once you ascend, awesome. Thanks. I totally forgot about this, because most of my characters in Genshin are, like, level 90. And I forgot that you can claim, like, standard fates from that. Makes sense, though, that it would be in Star Rail, but I completely forgot about all this. What relics can I give to Herta? I guess, I don't know. They're all 2 stars, so they're basically going to be temporary anyways. Increases break effect by 16%. I guess I can give that to Herta. Oh, darn. She needs, switch. And equip. Okay, that gives her at least something, right? We can probably end up doing the same thing with Trailblazer. Oh, darn, I don't have another one of those. Well, in that case, we'll just equip all of these, I guess. That way, at least I get a 4-piece effect. We can probably do the same for all of these if I have the ability to. Oh, they have different speed. Oh, HP, defense. I mean, I guess it probably doesn't really matter in the long run. Equip best? I mean, let's see here. Where is that at? Oh, recommended gear? No relics available. Never mind, yeah, recommendation. It would probably be recommendation or something like that, right? I mean, I've only got like a bunch of 2-star stuff. These are definitely not going to be final builds of anything. It's just something that I slapped on them just to kind of help out. It's not really going to do a whole lot, I don't think. Yeah, it's not going to do a whole lot, I don't think. I'm just putting something on there so they at least have something. I don't even think I've unlocked, like, the domain or whatever it's called in Star Rail to go and get relics of any kind yet.
Looks good.
We'll probably get there eventually. Alright, I just got up to 15, didn't I? Now it gave me 10. How many of these do I have now? I have 46. Ooh. Farming Calyx. Let's see here. 46. That means I'm like 4 away from getting the 5-star, right? What are the chances? 50 warps. I have 46 regular ones right now. Yeah, I'd say there's a pretty decent chance of getting something. It would really suck if I went all the way to 50 and I'm like, I don't have the 4 extra I need. But oh, right, wouldn't even cost all 50. Alrighty, let's see what we end up getting here. First pulls. First pulls. Ooh, the lag? I got it pulled up next to me. I don't think it's on my end. Demise, that's a light cone, right. These look like books. These look like books, so I keep thinking there's something else. Oh no, is Qingqiu good? Is she at least useful to some degree? I joined in the right time. Yeah, I'm doing like my first set of pulls here. I've got 46, I think. 46 things for like the standard banner, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull. I see get a 20% discount, so it won't even cost all 50. Resident. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna have to look through all of these and see what all they do. I got an Astacon. Yeah, he's got a big back there. Yeah, he's got a nice back right there. Or no, they're not called cons, they're called eidolons. That's right. Basically a constellation. Alright, this is number 3. Still no 5-star, yeah. It's Mihoyo, what do you expect, right? Subscribe for more. Oh, I got 2 4-stars at least, right? And I got a Natasha, which I'm about to get, I guess, at the end of this current quest, so she'll have an E2 or E1. You can see if you get 5-star, if the ticket at start is more blurry. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I only knew 5 stars from when, like, this opens up. Alright, next pull is 5-star then? It will be, yes. Definitely. Imagine is Yanqing. I got another Herta. Alrighty. I guess we'll do all 8 of them. You know, I'd honestly either really like Bronya or Himiko or Clara. I'm sort of only because I like the way she looks, but I'm sort of like I sort of like would prefer Bronya over all of them, but maybe Himiko or Clara. I mean, anyone that I end up getting will probably be A-okay. But, we'll see. Here we go. Hashtag YOLO. Oh, it does that, oh, there's a specific word for it. But I see what you're talking about now with the difference in, 5-star pulls. Cornucopia, Passkey, Fine Fruit, Defense, Amber. It's gonna be the last one. It's gonna be the last friggin' one. Good night and sleep well. Here it is. Hey, I got Bronya. Sweet. Sweet. I wanted her. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How are you? Sweet. I wanted her. Cool. What a Sigma. Alright, so Bronya is wind, which means we can kind of slot her in for Dan Heng, right? We can slot her in with Dan Heng. Herta, yeah, that's fine. Bam. We gotta go to our characters now. Herta got like an E2 now, right? Or E2? How do I activate this? Oh. E1.
Divine inspiration?
E1.
It's only several thousand ideas racing through my mind every minute.
And then we got another Aztec Eidolon, so E1.
Star is a miracle.
And then we got her as well. I can work on her later. Branya is Harmony. Nihility, Erudition, Hunt, Nihility. I don't think I have any. These attacks gets hit. Additionally, returns 4 energies, cannot be repeatedly triggered. How many Undying Starlights do I have? I don't know what those are. Are those light cones? Or are those some kind of currency? I don't know what those are off the top of my head. Or actually at all. And after entering battle, increases the attack of all allies by 8%. Currency, you can superimpose chorus. Is that a good... Okay, so that's like, resonating. Would... I don't know how she works. Wind damage. Technique to start battle. All allies attack increases by 15% for 2 turns, so she's going to be a support. She's a support unit. Okay. She's a support unit. Okay, that's fine. You said it's a type of currency. Is that what this is? Tear of Dreams. Credits. Harmony is support. So chorus would work best for her then. So we can equip that. Superimpose. Should I just do all of them? Or should I just do like 1 or 2? All of them? Okay. Okay. I'll lock that for now. Relics. I don't know. I guess we could equip the break attack stuff. I don't know. I don't really have a whole lot. So I don't think it really is going to matter in the long run. With 2-star artifacts. Recommended gear. Okay. I don't have any of the helmets. Traces, I'm not gonna... let's see here. What does this do? Wind damage increase. I guess I could do that. I don't know. We'll just do the 1 for now. Details. Let me level her up. I don't have any of those. Whoa. Oh, you're right. There is an auto add. Totally forgot about that. Actually, I didn't even notice it.
Must stay focused.
Okay, I don't have enough. Alright, hit 29. I don't have enough to make it up to 30, but that's fine. Let's see here. Best SP newbie? I'm definitely new at all of this. It's similar to some of the stuff in Genshin. But there are some things that are definitely different. Nice. Oh, best support for newbie. Okay. Okay, yeah. So Bronny is a good support for new players. We have the right to bear arms, basically. That's what it is. This is just America. There it is. Ooh, I don't think I've come across one of these chests before. Alright, well let's test this out.
Stay alert.
Blast. These two need physical.
Pretty good crowd today.
No, we'll do single target. None of them need electro or lightning.
Rules are made to be broken.
We'll do AoE. Whoa.
This battle is unavoidable.
All right. She's wind. Yes, I got Bronya. I just did a bunch of pulls.
A decisive moment in the battle.
Use the skill on who? Her? Her skill increases attack, right? So probably Herta would be the best. Okay, yeah, on Herta, yeah. Her skill increases attack, so probably on Herta.
Lend me your strength. What are you looking at?
You got Bronya after you got Robin? Ooh, I'm sorry. I was hoping I would get her, honestly.
You know who I am. This big diamond!
I was honestly hoping I would get her, only because I like Bronya. Like, personally, even all the way back from Honkai Impact.
Let's rock. Nice show. Honored to meet you.
At least Bronya survived. Robin is literally an upgrade of Bronya. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. You probably could have used Bronya very early on then. I guess I should go with her skill again?
Lend me your strength.
Let's make it quick.
I'm not gonna make it through this.
So this is different.
Okay, Herta, it's all on you. You gotta bring it home. Bro is cooked. Yeah, I'm kinda effed right now. I'm kinda effed.
Do you know who I am?
Ah, I got 1 HP. Come on, Herta, bring it home. You can do it. Yep. Oh man. Yep. Oh, that got me good. Oh man. Let's see here. I forgot where I was supposed to be going. I'm supposed to be going that way.
Darn. How could they all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
No, I'm pretty sure people are still living here.
Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use. And if they did take anything, this place would look much messier.
You mean that someone else got here and took everything before us?
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
The scent of dirt is still fresh.
Yeah, I somehow made it up to this point.
Let's go then.
It feels like I don't think the story actually takes as long as Genshin does. Like, they're doing a pretty good job with pacing the story. It's not too long, it's not too short. And so I think they're doing a pretty decent job with how they're pacing the story out. Bro did more stuff than I could in 2 days. I mean, I am straight up playing this for like almost 8 hours. So, I do actually find these puzzles to be a little fun, though. They're like the little Sealies from Genshin. They're just robot helicopters.
Let's make it.
Alright, hopefully this one I don't get destroyed as much.
This song's for you.
Apparently I might not. Oof. Damn. Let bro cook. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be... What did I just do? Oh, here it is. Okay. I'm cooking? There's no way. There's no way. I'm literally just running around pressing buttons. I'm literally just running around pressing buttons. Rip. Oh no, so that means I'm about to get destroyed in this one? Yeah, never mind, bro might be cooked. Oh, they're gonna skin this cat alive. That's fine, we'll figure it out. Let's see here. Well... that one will break all of his shield.
Time to kill.
Let's see here.
Turn it up. What are you looking at?
We can do an AoE on all of them, I guess. That's gonna destroy my skills, though. We'll try to knock this guy out.
Not bad. You'll pay for this.
A profile of Aventurine and Fushan in his chat. Let's see, support, let's cast it on Herta.
Lend me your strength. Honored to meet me.
Let's do an AoE on all of them. Actually no. I want to take this guy out. We'll do an AoE. I'll just have to use it up.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Let's make it quick.
Nah, this is gonna have to be just basic attacks now. Whoa! Let's see here. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna make this, but we'll give it a shot. I can't use that?
How boring.
Oh, because she was frozen? She's frozen. Okay, she's frozen. Well, there that goes.
Connection.
Well, we're done. We're done, it's over. That's fine. I haven't used Bronya's ult yet. It's a support ult, so it's not gonna do any good.
To guard and defend.
Maybe. We'll see.
Crush them.
Yeah, it didn't do anything. we are screwed. We are screwed. Yep, we were screwed. That was fun. That's okay. That's okay. I'll come back. I'll come back a lot later when I'm much higher leveled.
Eric?
And have my revenge.
Rat! How could you come here by yourself? Oh, don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Zila! You aren't the boss of me. I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
It was at this moment he knew.
Took the materials
He
and
fucked
hid
up.
them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates out of here past those monsters?
You want to kidnap him? Or are you trying to say you want to kidnap me? Let's see here. Yeah, cool it. Stop being so prickly to the little kids.
Everyone in the underworld knows that this brat is a
Taxi time, no worries. Adios, Yippee. Thanks so much for stopping by. Enjoy your taxi ride.
About that.
Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
200.
What?
200 shield.
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
EDP time. Yeah, how much is 200 shield worth?
Not much, but I didn't bring my coin purse.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No! Not this time. I really need money. My daddy.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd be in big trouble.
No!
Zila, that's enough. It's Eric, right? Here, you can have this.
What's this?
This is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone in the middle? That's a geomarrow crystal.
You're not holding anything. There's nothing in your hand.
Family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know how valuable.
Before the Penacony ship, there's a popular ship of Bronya Sali. Celia. I'm gonna have trouble with this name. Zila.
You'll have to promise me one thing.
Yeah, that's been a thing since even way back in, like the original Honkai Impact, right? There was even a point where, they had a kiss. It was more like a kiss between friends, like if you like I guess they were taking that from like Russian culture or something. But let me see if I can find it here. But yeah, they've basically been shipped together for a very long time. This right here. I wonder if they show it. There it is. Yeah, this is official. Like, this was actually a cutscene in the game. This is uploaded by HI3C official account. Yeah, their ship has been ongoing for years. So it's not surprising that they would end up shipping them in Star Rail as well.
I promise I'll never steal things again.
Then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here, take the medal and go back to the town. We already took care of any threat on the way.
How hard is this to do in Genshin? I mean, for real.
Thank you.
I mean, they're kind of slacking on this aspect of it, but it's not that hard to lip flap with the dialogue. It really isn't.
A little scary in that house up on the hill. Oh right, the road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
That object was pretty important to you, right? Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he doesn't?
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. I must give them a
that's fine.
chance,
I don't mind.
Because other people can't.
I'm on the global server though, so North America.
Anyway, we should get moving. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember where it is.
I don't think what she did is going to do any good, because based on the conversation he had with Zila, it sounds like this is par for the course for him, unfortunately. You end up, like, in situations like these, you always end up having cases like that kid. Supposed to be over here, I guess.
This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
These shops and signs. Why do I feel like I've seen them before? But when?
Interesting. That one is real, but the rest is just a normal map. I wonder why they decided to do it that way. I don't know, guys. Do you think I can beat this one? Maybe.
That's it?
You play on Windows 7. Wow. That's an old system now.
Take this.
Time to twirl.
Okay, this one might not be too bad.
Time.
What are you looking at? I mustn't fall. This battle is unavoidable.
Is there any way I can actually change how the lineup works? Like, is it based on who's in position 1, 2, 3, 4, or is it going to be completely random for every battle?
We shall take back what we lost.
Based on position in the team. So does it go 1, 2, 3, 4? Or does it go 4, 3, 2, 1? Press T. Does it go 1, 2, 3, 4? Or does it go 4, 3, 2, 1? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? Is that how it goes? 1, 2, 3, 4? Whoever's closest to the screen goes first. Is that how this goes? It goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. Nothing just changed. Oh, because I didn't press confirm. Hello. There you go. Okay. Goes left to right. All right. Oh wait, is this the one that I tried to do earlier and got destroyed on? No, this one's different.
Let's go.
Then why is she starting first? Why is she starting first? She wasn't on position 1. Like, what's going on? Why, like, Bronya's on position 1. Why is Stealth starting based on speed? What? It's based on speed on the character's stats? 100 plus 6, 99, 100, 100. Wow, okay. I'm gonna guess there's no way of changing that, is there? There is. Okay. Oh, because the relics. Yeah, okay, yeah. Alright, yeah.
Take this! Pretty good crowd today.
None of them need... who has the least? This guy, I guess. Yeah, because I'm not a big fan of Bronya going last. Because you can use her skill up front, and that would cascade down, but...
There's always a weakness.
Herta.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. You must be honored to meet me.
Yeah, we'll just go and do that.
Keep it down. Time to twirl.
Based on your favorite characters, Qingqiu works good with Sparkle. Okay, that's good to keep in mind. I might end up leveling her up then.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
Yeah, if Qingqiu works good with Sparkle, then I might have to end up leveling her up.
Time for the main event.
Let's see here. We can do single target on him. That should be enough to take him down. Man, these guys hit hard.
It'll take more than that.
What are you
Stop
looking
bullying the Trailblazer. She didn't do anything to you.
at? It's gonna hurt. Time to twirl! This battle is unavoidable.
I do have Natasha. I haven't leveled her up yet. I think I'm out of character EXP materials after Grania.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. Hey! Time to twirl!
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Let's show.
Shoot.
Go on.
Okay. This time I might be destroyed. I might actually not make it through this one either. Oh, maybe I did. Oh no, there's 2 waves. Crap. Oh yeah, this isn't gonna work. I'm dead. I'm cooked. I am gone from that one.
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
Oh yeah, there was no way I was gonna make it through that one. Wow. Yeah, I don't think I don't have any character materials left to level him up with. Well, this one. And get her up to 10. Oh, that's okay. We'll just keep going with the story. And probably once I'm probably done with this particular part of it, it'll probably be going on almost 8 hours. I'll probably just finish up using my, what are they called? They're not resins. I forgot what they're called. Trailblazer powers. Right? That's what they're called, Trailblazer power. Oh, chest.
This will keep us well stocked.
Okay, where am I going and how do I get there? That's blocked off. I have to get over here. There's a fight right there. Okay.
Show your courage.
Oops. No. Yeah, door's locked. I can't get past that though. So I have to go this way. To go up this way, I guess?
The enemy situation has changed.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to take that one down. Can't climb those stairs. That's out of bounds.
The entrance to the orphanage is
okay.
out this way. I wonder what the old place is like now. Maybe some things will still look familiar.
These stairs, they seem to have become more narrow.
I don't know. Let's see here. Fire, quantum, physical. I don't have fire. Only physical, arrow, wind, whatever it is, and lightning. I don't know. Have I died enough today? Probably not. Let's try it again.
Time to twirl!
This song's for you.
Rules are made to be broken.
Simulated universe will take care of the deaths. What do you mean? I'm curious. What do you mean by that? What do you single target?
You'll pay for that. You know who I am.
Oh shoot, I should have cast Bronia's skill first, darn it. What do these numbers mean? Is that health? No, that's not health.
I don't know. This big diamond! It's all yours!
Oh, will increase more in death. It's hell in there. I believe it. Like, I didn't, Oh, that reminds me, the Abyss reset a couple days ago. I didn't start doing, like, the Genshin Abyss until, like, I was level 35, and that was only up to, like, floor 8 or whatever. I didn't even bother going into floor 12, or 9, 10, 11, and 12, until much later.
Almost there.
And even nowadays, I still don't even really go into floor 12 unless I'm just feeling fairly confident in what I'm doing. But with how they make, like, what the?
Let's look around the orphanage first.
Oh, it's gonna block me from going down that path, isn't it? Bummer. With how the enemy mechanics work these days in Genshin Abyss, like the HP sponges and stuff like that, it's honestly, like, floor 12, the bump up in difficulty is so high compared to floor 11. It's really just not worth the frustration for, what is it, like 50 extra Prima Gems?
Materials in them. Are you sure they are still usable?
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself. No. No. Empty.
Same thing with Wuthering Waves. Like, I don't even do tower diversity. I did it just enough to get, like, Yuan Wu.
Careful! Enemy behind you!
But I didn't really go any further. It looks tough, yeah. I'm probably gonna get deep fried by this guy.
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind. This is it for you, pal.
Yeah, I'm probably about to get deep fried from this guy.
This song's for you.
Honored to meet me. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. What are you looking at? Do you know who I am?
We can AoE.
It's all yours!
Oh, I probably should have brought Dan Heng to do breaking with his weakness here. Yeah, I should have brought Dan Heng since I don't have the right elements. Yeah.
Who's next?
Let's rock.
Darn, he froze me. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can, get out of this. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I could get out of this and bring in Dan Heng. What was his weakness? It was fire, wind, and lightning, right? No, fire, wind, and quanta. So we can switch her out for Dan Heng. I guess that'll have to work. If I bring Natasha and she takes one hit, she's gonna die. But I could really use her for heals. I guess this will have to work.
These crates have been sitting.
Yeah, I already saw this.
Move carefully.
Yeah.
Honored to meet me.
Guess your favorite character. Oh.
You'll pay for this.
Support Don
Lend
Hum.
me your strength.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary.
Let's see here. That's kind of hard to do, but I'll give it a shot here. Your favorite character is probably...
Time to twirl.
Let's see. Let's do Herta.
Lend me your strength. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. What are you looking at?
Is it Robin? Do you like Robin? Is Robin your favorite character?
Let's go.
Robin is your fifth. Okay.
This battle is unavoidable.
Oh darn. Have to do that, I guess. Really? I got him? Nice.
That was it?
Well, I did die once, so, you know. Well, it was 3 against 1.
I couldn't take it.
Robin's your fifth. Okay.
But still, fighting alongside you two was pretty fun. Should be all clear now. Let's poke around. The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some
Aventurine.
supplies
Do you
that
like
help some
Aventurine?
pieces
Is he
sorted
your
out.
favorite character?
I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh?
No.
What are you talking about?
This building? This place?
Yeah, I'm afraid I really wouldn't know.
I've seen it all before.
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been used if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess. Wait, unless...
Yeah, I would have no idea.
Yes, it's a possibility.
Before
That
in
would explain
chat.
why my memory of it is so blurry. Come on. I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure.
Hmm. No, it doesn't go back any further than that. Let me look at another location here. No, yeah, it doesn't go back any further than that. The characters that I see you've mentioned at least are... Branya, Robin, I think you mentioned Zila, Yanqing. I don't go back any further than that, though. Lynx, Natasha, Qingxiu, Sparkle. I think those are the only ones that I can at least see from my end that you ended up mentioning. Where am I going? Search for supplies.
We've looked everywhere but here. I hope my memory is right. Ah, yes, we found it! Great, and it's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good condition.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
True. Let me check a few bottles. Huh? What's this?
It's a snow globe? Looks like a snow globe.
This is something from when I was a child.
Time for Branya to get nostalgia, so is Branya your favorite character then?
You were a child? Are you sure?
No. Okay.
There is no such coincidence in this world. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned a long time ago, way up in the chat, that your favorite characters are short. That's right, I remember now.
You're an undergrounder? Wait a minute.
Let's see here. They're the only ones that I...
Supreme Guardian adopted you? Then...
The only ones that I remember or know of that are short... There's Hook. There's... Oh, she's got like dark pink or light purple hair. She's got like a very Chinese aesthetic. I think she works at a shrine. I'm not sure. I've seen pictures of her from time to time, but I don't know her name off the top of my head. Fuxian? Fuxian, maybe? This chick, I think. This one. Fuxian? Fuxuan? I don't know how to pronounce it specifically. Okay, oh, so this is your favorite, okay. Because your names are related. Okay. That's fine. I guess Pella is short too. I don't know who that is. But yeah, Fuxuan, however you pronounce her name, Hook, and I guess Pella are the only ones that I know of off the top of my head that are short. Oh, I guess her name's Lynx?
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog.
For real?
Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? My childhood memories.
For real, yeah, wow.
Blur
I had a feeling it was something similar to that, but this is probably the case, right? Cocolia probably did something to her and coming back down here. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's it. The overworld and the underground had their like interconnectivity cut off, so Bronya wouldn't come back down here to remember that she was actually from the underground. But the real question is why? Why would that be the case? Why wouldn't Cocolia want Bronya remembering where she was from?
There's no way she would.
Bro is adopted. Yeah, like why wouldn't you want her to? Why wouldn't you want her?
Process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades.
Why wouldn't Cocolia want Bronya to remember, like, where she was from? Like, what would be the point in that? There's got to be some larger plan at work here.
During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen. I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future supreme guardian among us. Does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
Yeah, and why would she do that as well?
I don't think she knows. The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past. And thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of guardian successor. But I'm not good enough.
About halfway through the story in this region? Okay. This actually isn't taking as long as I thought it would then. If I'm about halfway through.
I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state. In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything. How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
I wonder if it has something to do with that voice Cocolia keeps hearing.
Hey, are you done?
Huh?
Wow. So annoying.
This chick is so prickly.
What?
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week.
Gonna get going. Adios, Axel, and thanks so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it.
I must try my best to shine brightly.
Might be back? Okay, that's fine. Probably end up, seeing the rest of this part of the story through, and then probably cutting it off there as well. It's been, I don't know, like maybe closing in on 7 hours, I think, now. So we'll probably end up cutting it off here in the next 30-40 minutes, I imagine.
You're right.
But thanks for stopping by. If you're back before I head out of here, awesome. If not, then I'll see you next time. Alrighty, adios.
Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem. I can tell that you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Yeah. Lady Branya. Miss Future Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? Unlike you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
They certainly became fast friends.
I should let those two be alone for a bit.
Box of rubbing alcohol.
The only thing left to find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any nearby.
Can't get up there. I don't think we can get up here, can we? There's something to collect there.
Oh, it's here. We found it. Thank you, Perkins.
Don't mention it, Clara. Warning. Warning. Danger detected.
I'm a goner.
Protect Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person before. She's not bad, right?
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
This place is dangerous. You should leave.
I'm looking for medicine to help people who are hurt. I kinda have to be here.
I came here for these painkillers too. There are a lot of people hurt at the Vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different? If everyone could just get along, things would be easier. Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you.
Yeah, is that dude around? No? Okay.
Mr. Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me. I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire. He heard that the miners and vagrants had begun to engage in a large-scale conflict. He wanted to stop everyone from getting hurt fighting over the mines.
But what does he get out of that?
Wants everyone to leave the underground. But Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe.
But is the underground safer?
At least according to Mr. Svarog's calculations. He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity.
Yeah, the fragmentum corrosion is spreading.
Wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind. So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Clara, what are you doing here?
Wait,
You're Miss Sela from Wildfire. I came here to...
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp, so I wanted to help them out. Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive.
Yeah, you can end up having good ones and bad ones in both camps.
Miss Sela, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The vagrant's injuries are quite serious.
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
Yeah, the best thing to do would be to split them up about half and half.
We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
Great. Thank you, Miss Sela.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Understood. Be careful, though.
Box of painkillers, okay.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol.
Yeah, I think we got everything this time.
Killers. Great, that's everything. Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town. It won't take long to get back.
Oh, I guess I can't interact with Bronya. Bummer.
Ample supplies.
This is where I came. This is where I was earlier. Okay, cool. Gotta go right here.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Nat,
We're back. That's our Zila. Nothing if not punctual.
So, did you find any usable supplies? Oh, let me see. Metal plates, gauze bandages, painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Ah, perfect. That's everything I needed. Huh. It's just, there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room? Clara?
There's no point in lying here.
If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl. I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you three have more important things to be getting on with, right? Oleg will be waiting, not to mention your two companions.
You've forgotten about
that close after all? I thought you were sworn friends.
You realize I'm literally just along for the ride. Like, literally, I got popped into existence, and then got a Stellaron slammed into my chest. They found me, and I'm sort of just along for the ride.
You're adorable, Bronya. She was obviously joking.
I wouldn't say I was.
That old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
Okay, so now we got Natasha. Though I already got her.
Huh? Tired already?
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
You're gonna have to step it up, you know? My record is 6 days, no shut-eye.
That is not healthy.
With this strength, I can save more lives.
30% or lower. Heal self for 1 time to restore HP by an amount equal to 15% plus 400. This effect can be triggered once per battle. Okay, heals allies for 9.2%. Restores a single ally for 7%. Deals physical damage. Healing allies. Using that as outgoing healing by 25%. Okay. So basically just stack HP on her. I guess it doesn't really matter. HP, attack, and crit damage. We'll just, I guess we'll go with this. I don't know. I'll equip that, and then I'll equip that. Okay. She's at least nominally built. Branya. Speed is 1. Okay, I guess that's okay. I don't know. Speed is 100. Speed is 100. Speed is 106. Speed is 110. Oh, well, I don't have anything I can give him. That's fine. Crit rate. Yeah, I guess that's okay. I don't know. There's not really a whole lot I can give him. Because I just straight up don't have a whole lot right now. Meet up with companions and Oleg. Over here in the alley, okay.
Hey, they're finally back! I wasn't worried about you. If you must know, I was wondering if Branya was okay.
Oh, please. You've barely sat still since they left.
Yeah.
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it.
That's right, it's still supposed to be nighttime right now, isn't it?
Your friends have
Sigma Stream, how you doing, Yippee? Welcome back. How was your taxi ride?
Last time I saw Kokolia,
Still on the taxi? Okay.
I never never thought that after becoming the Guardian. All I can say is that I sympathize.
Can't type, no worries.
Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering.
Gotta go again, just one dry. No worries, thanks for dropping by. I'm probably gonna be on here for just a little bit longer myself, and then I'm gonna be
I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Calling it in just a little bit. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not really worried about the views so much.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is. But I think we need to set our sights on something.
No worries. I might still be around.
You guys want to know.
Alrighty, see ya. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate you.
Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
I doubt he'll be willing to come over to our side, so we have to fight him.
Diplomacy before violence. We should try peaceful communication first.
I got a feeling he's not that kind of individual.
Have merit. We would always rather avoid losses and settle matters through peaceful means. But if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us. At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture. Perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
I don't think he'd be willing to listen to us. Or if he at least heard what we had to say, we probably wouldn't make him budge on his beliefs.
I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type.
Yeah, see.
When we get to his territory. Things never run smoothly down here. And what about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
Well, the underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady. And spoken like a true successor to the guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog.
He's not going to come with us, huh?
Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time. Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
Let's see here. Bruh, my internet is dead. Oof, big oof. Ouch. What the? I'm getting text messages all over the place. Send all, what's that supposed to mean? Who are you again? My tablet was updating and kept crashing after the update. Ooh. What kind of tablet do you have? iPad? Android? How did I miss this earlier?
This will keep us well stocked.
I've noticed most issues with iPads after updates, though Android's not without some issues. One of the reasons why I don't update my my devices too often, if I can help it. I typically will turn off automatic updates and just deal with the annoyance of it constantly nagging me to update. But yeah, I usually keep updates off. It's just annoying. Plus, with Apple, at least years ago, whenever they would push out an update to either their phones or their iPads, the update would end up, especially on older devices, slowing it down.
You know, I think there's been a misunderstanding.
I will be your guide, friends.
They implemented like
Oleg.
battery and processor
Yes,
throttling.
I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
All right, don't get started.
It's the UI 6.1.1 update on my Tab S9. Okay.
Where's the location of Svarog's lair? Why do we need you as a guide?
I have no idea
My specialty's in the theater.
which
Wildfire may know where the base is.
which UI I have on my phone or my tablet.
Inside.
I got Bronya. Yes, I did. I did a bunch of 10 pulls. For the like beginner banner, I ended up having enough. I think I only needed like 40 tickets instead of all 50 because there was a discount. And I got her, of course, at the very end because you know, MiHoYo can't let it come early. Yeah, I got her now.
You've been inside?
No.
And I tried her out and died a lot. Might just be because I was bringing the wrong elements to the fight. That's probably what it was.
Hey, that's not nice. Wildfire made a request and I got on with the job.
But that's okay. I still had a lot of fun.
Was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Great. Stay close.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Let's see here.
You have to ask every other minute, Missy. 2 more steps, just 2 more steps, and you're there.
I feel like the background is a bit too loud compared to the dialogue. Okay. I think that's a little bit better. But yeah, I got Bronya. I made it up to some Trailblazer level. I forgot which one it was. Um, 15. I'm at 15 now. And I'm probably gonna end up streaming this again. I'm probably gonna cut it off here in about 30-ish minutes.
Turns out it's pretty busy.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
Probably doesn't care.
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
Chest here.
This will keep us well stocked.
Let's see here. Bam. Collect. But yeah, this is a really good game. I'm enjoying the story a lot so far.
Ample supplies.
I like a lot of the, I wouldn't say references, but more like callbacks to Honkai Impact. Which I guess makes a lot of sense, because this is effectively like a spiritual sequel to Honkai Impact. So I really like it a lot.
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this. Open sesame!
That's not gonna do anything. Yeah, he's like, no.
Is that a secret code or something?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
What are these clues of yours?
was just about to get into those before Miss March's colorful attempt.
Bronny is super useful because of 100% action advance and damage boost and dispel debuff. I unfortunately have not managed to survive a fight long enough to realize any of those effects so far. Sadly, every fight I've brought with her, like I said, probably because I'm bringing the wrong elements, I basically die within like 2 or 3 turns.
And then bring them to Svarog for him to repair.
But
honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten him to it.
From what I was reading on her like traces, she does seem like a pretty goated support, at least early on. I've been told that she ends up getting like power crept pretty hard by Robin. You only have to go full crit damage on her because her crit rate is always above 100. Oh, really?
Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing.
That would make building her, I guess, a little bit easier.
Test from these walk-in stoplights first.
Do they give you a gachapon for the test?
Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
Feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots.
That makes a lot of sense.
This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
Don't take Svarog as an ordinary robot. He's, special.
Yeah, he's supposed to be like hundreds of years old, right?
This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so lame.
Even awake in there?
I actually think it looks okay.
It's broken down. That scared me.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain.
Let's see what this test is all about here.
Processing.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Apparently so.
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Wrap Tournament?
Infernal construction what now? How would we know anything about that?
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know either.
Do you know the answer?
Sampo Gusky always knows that. Wait, what did it say again?
Internal Combustion Rap Tournament, I think.
Be dependable.
Yeah, this dude is like a flake.
I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the vagrants are talking about. We might just...
Star Rail's unlike Genshin, playable characters can die here.
Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Wrap Tournament?
That, I like that. I actually like that.
Yo, listen up. This one's for all you pretend rappers. Internal Combustion Engine Champion, 88 degrees bedrock, repping the dawn of the underworld rap. Here's something to wake up your soul. Check it. Light of the moon over city of snow.
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag. Plenty of characters. Keep your wits about you, friends. Don't let anyone deceive you.
It's all good. We've had you for practice.
You know, Miss,
Yeah, I actually like that. That characters can die. It gives more weight, I feel, to the story.
Insert the microcrystalline unit into the heat sink substrate like that. How do you know? Ballaway from Miner's Lamp said that you need to pay attention to the interfaces when assembling relics.
They did that with Honkai Impact, like Himiko died.
You need to connect the microcrystalline unit to the operating brake module. Otherwise, it's just a pile of scrap metal. If you
I feel like there was another character that died that I'm... Oh yeah, Alicia died.
The last time he acted
Well, she was technically not alive to begin with.
You should be asking people with real smarts. No one is better at fixing machines than Marev.
I saw him connecting a microcrystalline conductor unit to a logic control hub to get a vibrating drill to work.
Marv? Him and his brother wouldn't know a real relic if it hit him in the face. Last I heard, he got scammed by someone selling counterfeit junk.
Ah, you're just salty, my friend.
Okay.
Did you hear? Those idiots got into a fight in the mine. I said it before. Well, what do you...
Do you ever talk about anything that...
But it's true!
Alright. I don't think any of these guys are going to have anything...
See those extra boxes of medical supplies at...
Clara, I assume.
Who's Clara?
Not even...
Family.
Well, you'll understand.
I don't think anyone else is going to be talking about the rap tournament.
Hold still. You're nearly...
My design has been...
Hey, what are you talking about?
Alright, yeah, no one else is talking about, no one else is talking about the rap tournament. Except these guys. This guy's not even interactable. I think that's... There's nothing back here, right? There's no interaction with that guy. Alright, so I guess it's gonna have to be the 88 degrees guy. He's the only one that was talking about anything.
Correct, and certification results. Success. Requisite certifications remaining. 2.
Okay, 2 more questions.
Please extend your right hand.
Okay.
My right hand? Here you go. Why is this part of the... hey, ow, ow, ow! So this is the certification mark?
Is that pinprick on the hand?
Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
Items obtained. Oh, okay, so the other 2 robots we have to interact with now. Alright, that's fine.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. I'm so sick of repeating this.
Robot is self-aware.
What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Seems like this one's got a temper.
Let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification? If not, then you're wasting your time.
You mean this? Here, look.
Yeah, we just got it. Yep, submit.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question. Listen up.
Alright, what's the question?
Only this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component?
The heatsink substrate.
Wrong. Congratulations. Simple question. Terrible answer.
Can I smash this can opener already?
Ha! You wanna go? You caught me in a bad mood. Let's do this.
If we turn you into scrap metal, we still get our certification, right? Suits me.
Bummer. I thought that guy said the heat substrate. I could have swore he did.
Time to twirl.
I guess it really doesn't matter.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl.
Alright, yeah, we'll just do basic attack here.
This battle is unavoidable.
She's going next.
Lend me your strength.
We'll do AoE.
I've no interest in conflict.
That's fine.
Let's go.
Oh, really? Oh, bummer. That's fine. We'll just do hers.
Diamond! It's all yours!
Bam.
Wait, have mercy. I'm sorry. One certification coming right up.
Now we're talking.
Okay, please extend your right hand.
She's gonna get poked again. March, put your hand out.
Huh? Me again? It
Hey, we're 2 for 2 now on you.
There you are. Only one more to go. Now, please leave me in peace.
This robot is tired of its job. Okay, I have to know now. What was the answer?
No, you can't insert the microcrystalline unit into the.
How do you know? Bow away from to make this thing move again. We need to
The operating brake module. Okay.
You should be. I saw.
Okay, the operating brake module. Oh well, that's fine. We still got what we needed.
Whatever the case, we'll need.
There's something wrong with this one.
Protocol. Initialization failure. Attempting system restoration.
Not encouraging.
Yes, this thing's on its last legs.
Failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected. Threat elimination activated. Initializing combat module.
Finally, no more racking our brains. This rust bucket's about to meet its maker.
All right. Wind.
This battle is unavoidable.
Rules are made to be broken.
All right, we can probably just do one on all of them. It'll be fine.
Time to kill.
Go to Herta.
Lend me your strength.
Okay. Herta can do an AoE on both of them.
Troublesome.
It really doesn't matter, I don't think. Bam.
Let's make it quick.
You know, we'll just do single target.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
It really does sound like Butter Vision.
Learn how to behave now.
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online. Please extend your right hand.
Why is it always me?
Hey, yeah, 3 for 3 now.
How come it hurt even more than the other two? At least that's the final step. We can get in now, right? Svarog's certification system is no match for us.
This better work. Let's get back to the gate and give it a go.
Alright, we've gotten all certification. Now, let's get into the gate, I guess, somewhere over here.
See, not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh?
You did nothing.
Oleg knew all along that I...
You literally did nothing.
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Now to set the record straight with Svarog. Let's get in there.
Dude, did anyone hear what I just said?
We're not listening to you. Can I use this? No. Not yet, at least.
A gate? Oh, why is there another gate here?
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sampo, what is this?
He's gone.
Huh? Sampo?
Yeah, I expected him to dip.
Where is he?
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
Yeah, he's kind of a flake.
It's that same type of robot again. Ugh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol.
Shaoji already held back. He didn't unleash a massacre, just a few deaths.
Verifying.
robots like guard dogs.
I don't know who Xiaoji
Is
is.
that gonna improve our chances?
You never know.
Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Miss Clara.
Okay.
Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this?
She's Farag's owner.
This is family. Did you really forget?
Family.
Hey, Dreamwelch, how you doing? Welcome in. Please have some of my brain cells. I'm actively losing them.
We need to find her. I don't know if this will work.
I am trying to get in to, I guess, fight Svarog.
Clara right now?
Now I have to go find Clara after punching all of these robots for certifications.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to
Oh, so this robot's name is Timmy, okay.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
She went back? We were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
Oh, that's right, you weren't with us. You were fast asleep.
As fun as you think.
Town had danger lurking in every corner. It did, actually. It did. I died so many times in that one.
Girl heading into the fragmentum all by herself. It doesn't bear thinking about.
I got a feeling she's going to be doing a lot better than you think.
But even so,
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
Alright, where are we going? Rivet Town?
Big town. Where should we start?
Clara said she was going to.
We're going way over there. We're just gonna cheese this and teleport over there.
Right?
Bam.
Let's start with Nat's storage room.
That robot wasn't broken down before, was it?
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Shh.
I guess someone broke in here then?
Listen.
Someone must have broken here?
Self-repair module. Initialization failure. Clara in danger. Must protect.
Oh, okay. The Honkai series writer. Okay. I didn't know his name was Xiaoji.
Must be
But yeah, it's not unusual for at least in Honkai Impact for characters to die.
Clara, she.
I just feel it gives more weight to the characters, and it makes the story, I don't know, more realistic, more mature. If you don't just give all your characters plot armor.
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way.
So, I wouldn't say I'm looking forward to it because it might end up happening to a character I like, but I'm kind of looking forward to it if that makes any sense.
Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara. We have to save her.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage.
That doesn't always help me.
Just a scratch.
Just like that. Just like that. Physical and ice. Okay, maybe. Single target will build up skill points, I guess. Blast? That barely did anything. Herta.
Lend me your strength.
We've entered the storm.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Alright, and then... Didn't really do much. Ooh.
I've no interest in conflict.
That's fine, I guess.
Pay for this.
Okay.
Rules are made to be broken.
We can do single target because it's just one. Hey, that broke it. Okay, perfect. Support will cast on Herta again.
Lend me your strength. Oh dear. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Damn. Didn't really do a whole lot.
Fighting is meaningless.
Blast, single target. Blast will do more. Okay. Need to break his shield again. We'll do single target. AoE.
This.
Ooh, he's gone. That's fine.
You'll pay for this.
Support can go on to Herta.
Lend me your strength. What are you looking at?
AoE. There we go. There we go. Okay. Sheesh.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I...
Dang, so she's like
I found all the components I need, but then
she's like the go-to for everything, I guess.
You guys saved me.
Gathering supplies, repairing stuff. Yeah, we were just about to pay him a visit.
What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
And why is she barefoot?
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results.
And somehow he trusts you.
I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Listen, kid, you...
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
I mean, he's not wrong.
What? According to his calculation results, the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
Think about this. Let's think about this from a different angle.
Convince Mr. Svarog. Please give me more time. If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. We'll have to think of another way.
Yeah, if you try to force the issue on her, it's only going to end up...
So
worse than if you
Stubborn? No.
you just let it go.
Intelligent?
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you.
These two like digging at each other a bit too much.
Really have to add that last part.
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
Yeah, what are our other options here?
Svarog will only identify us as intruders. He'll be even more likely to give us the cold shoulder.
Isn't a robot shoulder cold to begin with?
By the way, definitely build up your characters before facing Svarog. Yeah. I'm probably not gonna do too well if I try to face him with what I've got right now.
Be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
So, you think Svarog's logic?
Yeah, so I've got what is it called? Trailblaze power? I'm probably gonna use that to try and
it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to.
I think I want to level up
However, that
Natasha
didn't take
to 30.
Into account. There's a new
I got Branya at 29. I'll probably level her up to 30. And then shoot, I don't even know what to do after that. Yeah, we're outsiders, so we're definitely outside his calculations.
If we can make Svarog believe
You normally want
us,
action advance the character last on the action order,
one step closer to peace talks.
or your main DPS. What do you mean by that?
Him to do that. Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
No, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't even care.
There's always a way. First, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what specifically you mean. I need to heal Dan Heng. Branya lets them use their action instantly and boosts their damage. What? Floor 2, floor 1? I'm on floor 2, I guess. Oh, that's the, snow plains, right? This thing. Calyx. So what do you mean? So it's hard to control who specifically I would be able to use first versus not without having like I guess more speed. Is that's what that means, right? Speed. Or I can level these up, I guess. I've got a few of these that are lying around. But beyond that, like, I'm not really sure specifically how to go about like setting up like rotations and stuff. I guess this will be okay. I don't know. Are there any new characters that you got? Other than Branya, I have Natasha, which I don't have anything to really level her up at. Let's see, how much, what does this bring her? This brings her up to 15. Yeah, this only brings her up to 17. I got Natasha, I got Asta, and I got Ching Cho. But again, I have like nothing that I can get them really high leveled to. Where's Ultimate? Yeah, I really don't hunt Nihility. I got a couple of light cones that are like 4 stars. But I don't really, I guess I don't really have a whole lot. I mean, this is like only my this is really only my second day actually playing this game. So I don't have a whole lot. I've got Serval, that's her name. But yeah. These are the only characters I have so far. I was gonna try to level up Branya and Asta. Not Asta, Natasha. Up to 30. Natasha because I have a habit of dying rather quickly, and so I need someone to heal me. Remember the light cones, yes. I'm a little conflicted on whether or not I want to... On whether or not I want to actually level up the 3-star light cones that I have.
Honored to meet me.
Only because it's I feel like it would end up being a waste of resources.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
I've no interest in conflict.
Unless, like, that's, like, the only thing I can do currently to actually really get past certain pieces of combat, content. Like, I'd have no real choice but to level them up. But I'd prefer not to if I can.
Are made to be broken.
Though, I mean, I could always use them later on as upgrade fodder.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Time to twirl!
Okay, this isn't too bad. Yeah, you definitely need them for Svarog. Okay, yeah, then I might end up leveling them up, if that's the case.
Do you know who I am?
Just so I can get past it.
It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
But, I have to say, this game is a lot more fun than I initially thought it was going to be. Because I'm not particularly... I'm usually not terribly interested in, like, the turn-based combat, but this is actually pretty interesting because you have to really think about, skills that you're using and when to use them, hanging on to your ultimate, and stuff like that. So this is actually a lot more fun and strategizing than I initially thought it was going to be. I honestly wish that I had started playing this when it came out, because it is actually really fun.
Time to twirl!
Let's go.
Yeah! Time to twirl! Lend me your strength. Time to twirl!
Yeah.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's make it quick.
Let's see here. Forgot what these crit rate boost. Herta doesn't have a crit rate boost. She's got each stack increases attack by 10% up to 2 stacks. Is this from Bronya? Or not? I can't remember.
Rules
let's do
are made
her
to be broken
first. That's fine.
Time to twirl.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to twirl.
Let's go. Those are ice. We can just knock both of them out. All three of them out.
Yours. Time to twirl.
That wasn't too bad. Okay.
No interest in conflict.
Time to twirl.
The truth of life and death.
This one right here.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break.
Time to twirl.
Fighting is meaningless.
Alright, single target will go on this guy.
Time to twirl.
Let's make it quick.
One should be enough.
Time to twirl.
This battle is unavoidable.
Support on Herta again.
Lend me your strength. Honored to meet me. Time to twirl.
Then we'll do AoE attack with her ultimate. Single attack.
Time to twirl.
This is our chance.
We can do blast.
Yeah. Time to twirl.
Let's do it on her this time.
Lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay. Then we'll spend the rest on doing like light cones, right? I think I've got another one for light cones somewhere. It's not here. Yeah, these are for the light cones, right? Twinkly winkly. Alright, so these are for the light cones. I guess we can do this twice. Ice, wind, imaginary, physical, ice, fire, wind. So we can probably just get away with the same lineup that I've got.
This is our chance.
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl.
Then we could just do like one on him. And build up. That should be enough to take him down. We can use her ult on everyone here.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
And single target.
Time to twirl.
This is our chance.
We can do blast on all of them.
Time to twirl.
Then support onto Herta.
Lend me your strength. Time to twirl.
Bam.
Do you know who I am?
Then we can do her ultimate.
It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Bam.
I've no interest in conflict.
We'll just do a single attack this time. Same now.
You'll pay for this.
We'll do support onto Herta.
Lend me your strength.
And then we'll use Herta's AoE attack.
Time to twirl.
Single target. I can probably take this guy down in a single hit, right? Yeah.
Time to twirl.
Let's go.
Alright, We can do his...
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Ultimate.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl!
And we can just do single hit on this guy. Bam, done.
Fighting is meaningless.
All of them can do frost, so let's do frost on all of them.
Big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Bam. Then we just do single hit on this guy. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Alright, let's do one more time. Single target.
This is our chance.
Do blast.
Time to twirl! This battle is unavoidable.
That wasn't too hard.
No
Okay.
interesting conflict.
Single target. This guy.
Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
This.
Yeah! Time to twirl!
Okay. Cast support onto Herta.
Lend me your strength.
And then we can probably get away with just an AoE attack on these guys, right?
Time to twirl!
No. Oh darn, he had a little bit of HP left. Bummer. That's okay. Alright, what do I want to do? Let's build up our SP stuff here. We can go on to Herta.
Lend me your strength. What are you?
Then Herta can use her ultimate.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Bam, easy. Okay.
I've no interest in conflict.
I think this is the last one, right? Or second to last one? Let's do... They both need wind, so we can do... Let's build up some stuff here. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. Support will go on to Dan Heng.
Lend me your strength.
Fighting is meaningless.
We can cast Bronya's ultimate.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Then we can do Dan Heng single target attack.
Revealed in an instant.
This guy.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl!
Single target attack. Bam. Alright, second to last one. Okay.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
Single target attack on this guy. Bam.
Time to twirl!
Okay.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's do 1, 2.
Time to twirl!
Support onto Dan Heng.
Lend me your strength.
I've no interest in the truth of life and death. Revealed in
This
an
one right
instant.
here, we'll probably get more out of it.
Vision. Break!
Bam. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, yeah, that wasn't too bad. Let's go ahead and upgrade some of my characters here. We can level her up. Level her up to 30. Yeah, I need to get Equilibrium level 1. 30, 30, 20, 20 out of 30, 30 out of 20 out of 30. We'll just make her 20 out of 30.
A doctor never
I'm going to level up Dan Heng. Okay. Let's see here. I guess we can enhance this. No, let's enhance my... Let's see here. Erudition switch. Switch. Confirm. Let's enhance the seriousness of breakfast. We can probably go up to 30, right? Oh wow, that costs a lot. 10. Boom, okay. Alright, that'll be good for Herta. We can... Let's see, this is a destruction. Do I have any 4-star destructions? I do not. Second skill, deal 20% more damage. The current wearer's HP percent is lower than 80%. Crit rates increased by. I don't like that. Hunt. Nihility. I guess this is the best one that I've got. We'll just enhance this one, I guess. Okay. We'll go ahead and ascend this one. I'm not going to go up to 30 on this one, though. Well, maybe I will. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And then the last one I want to do is for Dan Heng. He is the Hunt. The wearer's basic attack skill deals 24% more damage. This effect increases by an extra 24% when the wearer's errant energy reaches its max level. 2 turns. I don't know. I think this one would actually be better for him, right? Increases his crit rate by 12% for 3 turns. I think that would end up being better for him in the long run. Attack would ultimately be higher, though. But I think the skill is more useful than this one. Okay. Alright, we'll lock that. We'll lock that. That one's already been locked, and that one is locked as well. Okay, Herta. Not Herta, Natasha. Oh wow, that's nice. When the wearer uses their skill or ultimate, their outgoing healing increases by 12%. That would be very good. Okay. We'll enhance that. Superimpose that. 18%, so she can give people some heals. Alright. Alright. Let's get myself healed a bit here. All right. I think we're good for today. I think I ended up doing quite a bit today. Level 10, done that. Just get all of these little buttons, red little buttons out of the way. Okay. Alrighty. Oh wow, it teleported me right there. What's behind that wall? Oh, that's where we're trying to get into, isn't it? Yeah, that's where we're trying to get into. Yeah. So, I think we're just gonna go ahead and, end it there. It's been about 8-ish hours or so. That's typically my target for what I want to do, so we'll just go ahead and call it there. I appreciate everyone who has stopped by and said hello. I will be back tonight around 12:30, 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time in the US for those that are interested. I appreciate everyone that has been here. Thanks so much for all of the tips and the tricks. You have a wonderful day or night wherever you are in the world.